Well, I can't believe that it is here, but this is Sandustry. That's right, the factory builder where you have to refine, process, and automate gold production has finally arrived. This has been a factory builder that I have been waiting for such a long time, and the fact that we finally get to play it is just fantastic. Right, so what do we do? Well, let's have a little chat about it. So we start with not very much. We've got some shovels for hands, apparently. We have got a grabber tool, and we have got the ability to place down a shaker. We're going to be doing all of these things in due course. With our shovel, we are able to interact with dirt. We are able to dig dirt out, and we are able to turn dirt into sand. What we are going to do here is we are going to drop some of this sand into water. We're going to turn it into wet sand, and then from there, we're literally going to take it up above ground. We're going to shake it a little bit, and we're literally going to shake the gold out of it. Congratulations to me. We have just made gold. Who knew that it was literally just that simple? We also have some residue that is left over as well. That's fine. We need to just be a little bit careful about that, but that's how we basically make gold. Now, of course, this wouldn't be an automation game if it was all about manually shaking, gold out, would it? Hence why we have got the little toggle over here. That will allow us to disable manual shaking, which is quite useful because we're not going to be needing it for very much longer. What I am after is a shaker. Now, a shaker is a really, really, really good bit of kit, and it's going to allow us... In fact, let's build it. Let's build this. Let's fly up and about a little bit. Let's build the shaker. Let's build the shaker system over here. So, how a shaker system works, you literally just place wet sand right on top of there. Fantastic. And suddenly, look at that. We are able to automatically generate gold. It's literally going to fall straight down, and the residue is slowly sort of going to slope itself off the edge there. Very, very nice indeed. Means that I don't really have to worry about manually shaking things out. As you can see, look at that. Shake wet sand, we're 162 pieces out of 4,000 there. So quite a long way to go, but not bad going. Right, we also have the ability to place down a couple of other buildings. We've got a foundation block, which I might just do. I might just do that over there, just to make sure that that we keep our residue and our gold separate. The other thing that I want to do is build ourselves a collector. What is a collector, I hear you ask? Well, let me show you. I'm going to build a quick little foundation over here, and then we're going to place down a few collectors over in this area, and then what we're going to do is we're going to grab our gold. There we go. And we are going to plonk it down into the collector. And what do you know? We have got ourselves 25 gold that we can spend on whatever it is that we want to spend it on. What we're mostly going to be spending it on is research. So we've got one bit of research at the present moment. Logistics will unlock conveyor belts and the launcher. And then we can also get hover technology. Ooh, okay, that's cool. So that's going to cost me 50 gold. We also need to shake just a huge amount of sand in order to sort of move on up to the next level. I say a huge amount of sand. It's not actually that large of a sand amount, but it is a significant amount. Either way, this is looking pretty darn good, and already this is feeling pretty nice. Right, let's jump into research and let's check out logistics. Okay, logistics are going to allow us to just absolutely, completely transform our prospects here. So we get a conveyor belt and we get a launcher. A launcher is a really cool bit of kit. Basically allows us to elevate. There we go. Basically allows us to elevate whatever it is that we have in the bottom over there, as there was two little wet sand over there. We have now got ourselves... We've now got ourselves an elevator up here. In the same way that now I would like to get... There we go. Let's also get you down here. And let's put that in there. And let's put that over there like so. I mean, look, it's not going to win any design awards, frankly. But when have I ever produced anything that would ever win a design award? The problem... In fact, no, there's no problems with this. I was going to say the problems with this is that it might end up moving dry sand up the elevator. But if it does, it's going to pass through water, and therefore it is going to automatically wet itself. And what do you know? Look at that. We've got ourselves some wet sand. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. Looking really, really good. So, I'm going to connect up this little area down here. If this can all be... wetted, that would be great. The one thing that I would also say is that we probably want to get ourselves... Can we get ourselves a conveyor down here? Looks like we can. Oh, it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Let's get a conveyor over here as well. Is that going to work? There we go. Beautiful. And we should be able to move things quite rapidly. In fact, yeah, we are making we're making gold. What can I say? We're making gold. It's working. It's working perfectly. We are running out of water, which is a little bit of a concern to me. It's not a concern for me anymore. This is fine. Am I wedded to this specific design? No, it's decent enough. I will say that I am a little bit concerned about the amount of residue that we have over here. Also, there's going to be... Ooh, okay, there's something over there. There's more stuff over here as well. That's fine. Let me check out the research tech tree, see what it is that we want to grab next. Hover mode's not bad. A filter is pretty good too. We can also get some upgrades, but we need to mine fluxite in order to unlock. What I think it is that we want to do first is we probably just want to grab the hover mode, right? I mean, sure. Let's go and grab the hover mode. A map, yep, and a sprint boost, yep, as well. That's not terrible. I think... Do you know what? For now, we'll just have a bunch of collectors. There we go, over here. Nothing too complicated. There we go. Nothing too complicated. It might end up getting to a position where we end up having a little bit of a backlog, but you know what? Temporarily, I don't think that we can complain too much. Right, we pretty much plumbed the depths of that area over there. I am going to bring out my shovel hands. I absolutely love how I've got shovel hands. I'm going to do a little bit of... Oh, actually, tell you what. Can I get a conveyor belt? Can I get a conveyor belt in over here? I kind of want to do that. In fact, I don't need to do a conveyor belt. What am I talking about? I can use an elevator if I need to. Yeah. I also don't like how slowly I'm mining. Yeah, that's not ideal. So, we're going to have to launch up here. Great. We're going to conveyor belts over to here. That's going to throw... hopefully enough sand into the big old water puddle over there that'll keep us going for a little while longer. And I mean, we've already got a shaker system in place, so I'm thinking that we just want to get conveyor belts. Probably right down at the bottom, right? Yeah, so that'll move over there. Then that'll move over there. Launcher all the way up to the top. Oh, we can hover. Very nice. And conveyor belts. Sure, let's see how this works. I presume we're not going to see our sand fall all the way back down, but you never know. Right, grab this gold, put that into there, put that into there. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that maybe I've kind of made things a little bit harder for me with regards to residue, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, we can hover and we can pass through blocks. That's exactly what the tooltip just said. Great. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something which I definitely won't regret in the future. I 100% won't regret it. Definitely won't regret it. I know I won't regret it. Can we go... Yeah, go up here. Let's go into delete mode. Yep, because that's going to be really, really daft. And then we want to get conveyor belts over to here. And then we will just have a big... There we go. Look at that. A big residue stockpile right over there. Fill the gap there. And what do you know? Eventually, we will fix... We'll fix this. Cool. Alrighty. That is looking pretty darn good. Let's pick this residue up and let's move it back across. I'm kind of eager to not have residue just sort of like chilling around everywhere. I'd rather avoid that if I can. Also, this does indeed look like it is just... There we go. It does indeed look like it's just sort of throwing chunks back down into the bottom of the pit here. Not the end of the world. We will rectify this. And you know what? We will just delete all of this junk. And I will just pick up the sand. There we go. Manually throw it down there. Throw it down there. That is good enough for me. Residue. Yeah, I kind of don't want to waste... dirt if we can avoid it. We also need to go back and just make sure that we're getting a little bit more dirt coming through. But either way, this is looking fine. And as long as my... Ooh, okay. That's fine. A little bit of extra water. Not going to complain about that. Absolutely A-okay. How much gold are we up to? 172 pieces. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. Also, there is a reason why I am stockpiling residue, as opposed to just sort of throwing it away into some big old deep cave. I mean, quite apart from the fact that we can't drill through any stone yet, residue, I do indeed believe we should be able to reprocess at some point in the future, which is going to be quite interesting, and I look forward to experimenting with that as soon as we have the capability to do so. Let's go and... There we go. Plonk that in there. Let's go over to here. Marvelous. And let's make sure that we've got a launcher working away. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Cut that out of there. Good stuff. This is working like an absolute flippin' dream here. Let's get the residue cleaned up. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so there's a little bit more residue that needs to be moved around. But that's looking not too bad at all. Right, what more research can we get done? A filter. Unlocks a filter which can work like a conveyor belt, but allows certain elements to pass through. I mean, yeah, we're going to need it. We don't necessarily need it right now. Sprint boost? Meh? A flare gun? Yeah, I'm interested in a flare gun to light up dark areas. That's probably more useful than anything else right now. We got a mini-map down here, which is quite good. Flare gun, yep, and a wall light. I'm actually more interested in the wall light than I am in just about anything else. The flare gun's gonna be pretty nice, actually. Okay, that's cool. And how long is that gonna last for? I don't know how long that's gonna last for. Ooh, very, very good indeed. Okay, so we can big map, a mini map, a macro map, all different types of maps. What I really want to figure out, though, is what's going on down in this cave over here. Is there anything new for us? Okay, we can't dig through any of this. Can't dig through any of that. Crackstone. Indestructible. Ice. Moss. Ice again. Right, so clearly, if we're able to heat moss up, we might be able to have a little bit of luck with that. That's fine. But for now, we are completely content with this operation. I'm very, very happy with this. This is all looking good. I think what we want to do is we want to expand our... There we go. We want to expand our options over here. Probably going to just build out a little bit. Also, those flares have already expired, so clearly there is a little to be desired when it comes to the length of time that those flares are going to be kicking around. Also, it is imperceptible, but it is starting to happen. We are starting to see the water level decrease in that big old pond ever so slightly. Just something that we need to be aware of. I'm gonna move everything down here. Just a second. There we go. Nice. It's all looking pretty good. Oh, there's something down there that I can't really see. Don't know what it is. Also, is this the extent of my little cave system down here? See, this is the thing, right? We're always going to need to be on the lookout for more dirt. There's going to be a very, very, very large need for a whole bunch of dirt. Oh, there might be more. That's fine. So as long as we kind of like know where future dirt is coming from, then we should be fine. Also, I think I can, yeah, get you out of there now. We don't really need any more info on the shortcuts. I think we are good. Right. This is looking fine. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's sort of square this off. And then let's get like a little launcher up to here. Let's get a conveyor belt into there. Let's get a conveyor belt into there. And actually, that we don't even need to have a conveyor belt over here, but that's fine for now. It's good enough. Okay, let's go and grab ourselves the wall light if we can afford it. We can't. That's a bit of a shame, bit of a pain, bit of a shame. Can I do something about this sand over here? Yeah, do you know what? Let's get this sand moved across manually. There we go. I think we're kind of limited by the amount of resources that can be moved up this elevator. I don't think there is... It's not that much, put it that way. It's not that much that we can move up at any given time. So, that's fine. How's this all looking? Yeah, let's dig down here. There we go. And we also need to make sure that you're able to move up. Great. That's looking better. Okay, that's what we like to see. That is what we like to see. Some good forward momentum. Oh, yeah, okay. This is nice. This is nice. This is kind of huge. Okay, let me see. Flare gun. A couple of flares. That looks like ice to me. That is indeed ice. That's dirt. We've got moss. We've got fluxite. Can I mine this? I can. Okay, so upgrades have been unlocked. Let's have a little look. You found fluxite. Spend it here to permanently upgrade your tools and equipment. Material scanner shows more information about materials when hovering. 10 fluxites. Expanded capacity of the grabber. I think I would like the broad shovel. That would be great. I'm going to get the material scanner upgrade. Expanded capacity. I'll get one upgrade in that. And then fluxite, yeah, we will just sort of get through the rest of this because I would really like to get an upgrade to the shovel because we really do not have the ability. Digging speed, yeah, speed is speed as good as broader shovel? I think speed is nowhere near as good as broader shovel, to be honest, but I'm gonna kind of do it regardless. What is the thing that is giving me? Oh, I see. Destroyed by spades, a shovel, and something else. It also says that moss is flammable. Interesting. So if I do, does this flare gun allow? Maybe if I land it, doesn't look like that actually can light something. Doesn't look, yeah, it doesn't look like it can light anything up on fire. That's fine. Right, how's this all looking? Let's do. There we go. Let's do that. How about that? That's probably not going to move anything because, yeah, we've got that pile there. How about that instead? Yeah, that works a little bit better. Okay, good. Let's work on clearing that pile out of the way. We have shaken enough sand to move up the tech tree. Very, very nice indeed. Also, yeah, give me the wall lights. I'm gonna just take it. I know it's a lot of gold, but we actually need to be spending our gold. What have we got? A flamethrower? Okay, so this is absolutely gonna allow me to get some stuff burning. This is apparently our boss. This is Zoe. Nice pace. Additional tech routes now approved. It's also time to start thinking about your water supply. I've tagged the location of some ancient boiler ruins on your map. Exploring them after you've unlocked the flamethrower might give you ideas on how to get cave water flowing to your factory. Okay, that is very, very helpful indeed. Flashlight, 600 gold. Sprint boost, meh. I'm not that bothered about a sprint boost. The filter, absolutely am. A conveyor portal, I mean, that seems like an absolute no-brainer. That seems really, really good. Ah, look at this. So we're starting to get some issues here. Right. So this is not good. Let me just fix this up real quick. I want to redo this area. I want to redo this area. You will probably be hearing that a fair amount. But I tell you what, having this grabber that does a bigger grab area is kinda goated. I am a big fan. Right, so we have got a couple of problems here. One of the problems is, wow, that was a lot of gold in there. One of the problems is that this system is no longer fit for purpose. So we're gonna have to remove this. We're gonna remove this. We're gonna remove this. We're going to remove this. Next thing that I want to do. I think I want to take everything up. I want to take everything up real high. Is this a wise idea? I don't know. It feels like it. We're going to get a couple of conveyor belts here, and then we are going to get a legendarily long... Actually, maybe a few more conveyor belts. A legendarily long shaker system. That may seem like overkill, but with the amount of gold that I suspect that we're going to need, I don't think it will be overkill. Right. And that's going to go there. And we're going to get a little bin system over here. There we go. Is that what I want to do, actually? Yeah, I think it kind of is. So this is where we're going to keep... This is where we are going to keep the residue. We're going to take this back up to the top. Yep, why am I taking it back around? I don't know, because I've already got the storage over here. Already got the storage over here. There we go. And again, we are hopefully going to be doing something with... We're going to hopefully be doing something with residue in the future. So it's not always going to be a completely useless byproduct. That was just so that I have like a little measurement of where we are. Right. I think we are ready to go. I need to make sure that this is blocked in, because otherwise we're going to have issues. But let's give this a shot. I don't know if this is going to work, or if we're going to need any more infrastructure in place. The other thing that I want to do is obviously, very obviously, have a ludicrously large bin for gold, and that is, of course, part of the reason why this area needed to be so large. All right, there we go. To be fair, it doesn't really need to be this large. It can just be... There we go. Good. Yep. It's actually taking a long time to build. I'm fine. I'm fine leaving this as is. There we go, though. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't need to fill in every sort of crack there. It can just do for now. Right. So, how's this system working? It's working not too bad. Do I want to double this up, actually? I feel like I might be able to double this up so that we've got like a two elevator sort of situation. Let me sort of hem this off for now. I do like how you place down an empty block and then it sort of like fills later. That is kind of cool. Right. There we go. Very nice. And then we go launcher. And we're going to launch all the way up to the top, up there. Is that going to give me a little bit of extra capacity? Only one way to find out. So I hope that the sort of forward momentum of this belt is going to allow placement into both blocks. Kind of looks like it. What about that? Oh, boy. Okay. I mean, yeah, that does technically do things slightly better, but not really, because we're still kind of limited. Yeah, that's a disaster. That's what we call a disaster. You know what? Just let that chill. Just let that chill there. There we go. Place that down there. Residue goes back in there. And then gold. To be fair, I don't need to move this gold up, but I think I kind of want to. Just means that we're sort of hoarding it in the same location. And it means that I can keep my sort of production processes relatively streamlined. Right. I have kind of dealt with a lot of the demand side stuff. How's this looking? This is looking fine. It's looking fine. Yeah, so I've dealt with a lot of the demand side stuff. Let's see if we can try and do some of the supply stuff now. If I need to, I suspect that I'm going to need more stuff over here. In fact, this is already sort of falling out the bottom. I need to be really careful about these, about how these elevators all work, because it is clearly not enough for it to just work like this. Right. So press burnt residue. Press burnt residue. I think that might just be what we need to do. That is, in fact, the principal objective right now. We also need to go and check out this little arrow over here. I got a little bit distracted, not gonna lie. Can I go... Oops. There we go. Let's go up that way. Yep. Fine. Destroy this moss. And then that will still allow everybody to sort of move up to the top, which is great. There we go. There we go. Launch. Good. Okay. Not perfect. Far from it. But not bad either. And we can clean this all up as we go. I also want to check out what's going on over here. Oh, this was the boiler system, maybe, was it? Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. What about... Huh. What's in here? Digging speed? Yeah, of course, I've got the digging speed that is slightly elevated. Oh, can I get the can I just get the flare gun and just, like, poke it in here? No. No is the answer to that question. Also, look at how much gold I've got. I got 987 gold. That is brilliant. That is really, really good. Okay. Let's see. So, we need to find an artifact. We need to research a flamethrower. We also need to press burnt residue in order to unlock the next level. Still no real intel on what this is all about. Okay. That looks like something, but I don't think I can fit in there. So, I think... we might have to approach this from up here. That's fine, though. That's fine. At the end of the day, it's going to give us more dirt. And we kind of need more dirt, don't we? We kind of do. We kind of do need more dirt. Right. Up here. Up here. Conveyor belts. There we go. There we go. Make sure we get a little squeezy boy in there. Very nice. And then just keep pumping this out. And pump over to there. Great. Very nice. Cool. That should be good enough, right? I think so. I think so. Right, so this is the boiler. Can we squeeze down here? Interesting. Interesting. Right. Okay, so this is water. Presumably we can, yeah, shows a natural system for collecting water from caves. Boil water into steam and let it rise. Once high enough, it condensates into rain. Use blocks to direct the stream and create a natural rain catcher. Okay, so that explains how we are going to... How we're going to get water. So that's great. We can't gather water, by the way. I'm clicking on that right there, and it doesn't do nothing. Cool. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking not so good, to be honest. There we go. There we go. That's looking fine. That's definitely looking better. I'm happy with that. Also, we've got wall lights, and I don't even have wall lights. Color, just white. I feel like it's really boring, but like white is absolutely okay. Maybe that's a little bit too white. Is orange maybe slightly better? I think orange is actually... feels a little bit more natural. I know that sounds a little bit weird, but I think that's kind of better. Yeah, because white is a bit too... yeah, white is a bit too sterile for me. So I think we're just gonna... I think we're gonna go with orange lights as sort of standard, which is fine. Right, so let's go back to research. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I'm having too much fun. I know that sounds bad, but I am actually having far too much fun. So, flamethrower, let's do it. A kinetic press. The kinetic press to further process burnt residue into more gold. Let's do it. Okay, so burnt residue. The kinetic press. What does the kinetic press do? The kinetic press does something. Drop burnt residue on the kinetic press from a great height to refine it into gold and seed. Huh. But burnt residue is not this. Like, this is just residue. So how do I burn the residue? Ah, might be with a flamethrower, Potato. Might be with a flamethrower. Okay, residue is flammable. That's good to know. That's good to know. So it looks like half of it is going to atrophy. And other bits are not. You know what? Have a little collection pot over here that I can use to sort of like leave this up here. Yeah, let's go and just check out how things are going down here. Yeah, so it definitely It definitely heats up. Fine. Tell you what. Let me do this. 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 Then let's get some kinetic presses over here. And then... so what is that going to give me? Let's actually experiment with it, right? Let's experiment with it. So let's take this out of here. Let's go into flamethrower mode, and let's burn this. And is this going to be enough sort of like forward momentum to keep everything sort of like on fire, or are we going to constantly have to to do something more with this? Okay, this is fine. It kind of trickles off the end, not gonna lie, so we're probably gonna have to extend that just by a bit. I also don't love the fact that I'm gonna constantly be having to sort of flamethrower this area. It's not the end of the world that we have to do that. Let's let this sort of all fall through. I kind of feel like we might be better accumulating a whole bunch of residue and then letting it burn. And if we're gonna do that, then truth be told, I kind of want to... Here we go. I kind of just want to accumulate it. There we go. Over here. Let's also jump back into research and have a little look at the filter. So we can get the filter. Let's go into this area. So filters out elements based on filter settings. Right. I have an idea here. My idea, if I go and... let's replace the shaker. I'm going to do this, and if we hold... this is... This is directional. So if I do... filter here, so allow burnt residue only through. And then we replace this... Others burnt residue can fall down. Okay. Great. That's perfect. So burnt residue falls down. It moves everything across to the edge here. Is that something that I want to have happen? Yeah, I think it is something that I want to have happen. It's not something that I don't really want to be... I don't really want to be moving stuff, but I suppose if we do have to move stuff, it's not necessarily the end of the world. So burnt residue is going to be allowed to fall down. And what I'm thinking is if I get a conveyor belt sort of just under here. There we go. And then we have some kinetic presses just under there. What do we get? Gold and seed. Right, so burnt residue is going to come down here. You know what? Yeah, it might not look like it's working right now, but it will work in just a sec. There we go. As soon as we start burning things, which I will come up here and do sort of like semi-manually, semi-regularly until we have some way to ignite this source. So that's going to come down this way, and then you are going to get... You're going to come out with gold. You're going to come out with gold, and tell you what, the gold is going to go... Gold is going to fall straight down. And go this way. Do I want it to go that way? Seed? No. Seed, go this way. I don't know what we're going to do with seed yet. I don't know what we're going to do with seed. But this is good. I like this as a system. This is quite nice. Right. Block the gold off there. Actually, you know what? Maybe this might be a good storage facility for gold. Burnt residue. Chill out there. Seed. You know what? We'll just capture the seed and put it in this stockpile for now. We already have like quite a lot of gold, so that's going to work out quite nicely. Seed. Good. Burnt residue. Let's go and plop you back up at the top there. Very nice. Okay, I don't love the fact that I have got lots and lots and lots of burnt residue. I really need to get better at just, like, planning exactly where things are going to go, like, where everything's going to fall down, and just sort of, like, making sure that I have got a really, really good system in place before we actually pull the plug, because otherwise I'll end up moving resources around like this, which, to be honest, is not necessarily the end of the world. It's actually quite all right. This is looking good. And you know what? To be fair, that flame has continued there, so that looks pretty nice. Okay, and you know what? I could just like drop all of it down there. Yeah, nice, nice, very nice. That looks like it is working like an absolute charm. Fantastic. Cool. What do I want to do? I kind of want to cut this out. Yeah, this is no longer required. This is no longer required. Get rid of all that. This is going to be a massive gold storage facility. This is great. Now, I am going to move the remainder of these bits up and across here. Am I going to do it manually? To be fair, I feel like we're not a million miles away from having a pretty good system. I think I'm going to finish up moving these bits and bobs. Yes, I could automate it, but again, I just feel like it's probably not worth it for like the 6 more loads or something that I need to do. And then we very, very, very much need to get back on the dirt game after this. Right, that is the last load right there. There's a few other bits and bobs that are starting to escape because we actually just have so much flipping gold. There we go. Okay, get the gold moving. Don't let the gold fall into the seed vault. There we go. Any gold escape in there? There was ever so slight amounts of burnt residue, which I can pick up. There we go. Grab that. Any other burnt residue, I will address manually. Okay, cool. So this area is just sort of primed to become a collector, which I can get set up very nice and easily. There we go. Look at that. Build all of that, and suddenly we got 2,000 gold already in the bank, which is great. Now, I did say that I need to sort out my my drilling operation. Yeah, because this is clearly not good enough. Let's do that. Yeah, gotta be honest, I don't think that's gonna make even the slightest bit of difference. I think we're gonna need to sort of open up a new little mine here. Yeah, okay, so reach factory tier 4 is the next objective. We're not actually even at tier 3 yet. We will be at some point soon. I also need some more, what's it called? Fuchsilite? I need more of that stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm after. Also, what's going on here? There's some... This geographical feature is kind of funky. I don't know if it's actually that useful for me. Also, I need to go and test out the flamethrower on the water. That has yet to happen. I've not done anything with that yet, and it would be good to do. Right, let's do that there. Yeah, good. And then launch. We'll come up this way. Conveyor belts. Launch again. There we go. How about that? Not bad. Not bad, but could be better. Nice. Right. And that goes over there. We'll get another launcher up here, which will look a little bit stupid for now until we get things figured out. Nice. And then I will pick up sand, and I'll just sort of throw it around as well. This area is kind of done over here. And honestly, we have got so much sand pickup potential that it's kind of not even funny. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. And then just move it all up in one fell swoop. Okay, let's go and check out this flamethrower. Honestly, I want to savor this game. It is really, really, really unbelievably cool. Aha! Look at this. 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 We are going to get ourselves some steam. So the steam comes up this way. It is going to... Hold on. Please. There we go. So it's going to condensate into water, I hope. Aha! Do we maybe want a filter? Is a filter going to allow water through? Wet seed. Ah, look here. Water's coming back down. Okay, so water comes back down in the form of condensation. Can we move water across on a conveyor belt? I think we can. No real reason that we that we can't. Cool. And then I presume the filter. Yeah. What do we want to do here? So we have what, water that just comes all the way back up, and then filter. Yeah, but we can't filter. Oh, we require an advanced filter in order to do that for water. Okay, that is definitely food for thought. But we also cannot move water. Interacts with sand, seed, lava, and flame. So it's the seed that I'm interested in, because I don't know what the seed does. The seed is of interest to me. Also grab this spare residue, which is definitely just kicking around for no reason in particular. Let's go and move you back up to here. It looks like there's no flame in this area now. That's completely fine. Right, so seed interacts with water. Let's take this over to a sort of sequestered water area, I think. Also, I need to get some lights down there. And to be honest, we probably just need to go and actually do a little bit of mining. Let's go and throw it in here. So wet seed interacts with a, is that like a planter or something? Wet seed. Okay, I don't really know what this does. Let's sort of hold you in there for now. Upgrades. What can I get? Utility, tools, all. This upgrade started flashing, but I'm not really that bothered about it. Right, conveyor portal, maybe. Thermal buffer, which can store and distribute heat for nearby machines. Okay, I mean, that's exactly what we need in order to make sure that we constantly have stuff. Unlock sweeper drones to easily collect materials from the ground. Maybe flashlight, cryoblaster, which can produce infinite snow that can freeze water, solidify lava, or be steamed into rain. Okay, I would like to check that out. Thermal buffer will get a burner belt that ignites flammable materials when fueled by heat through a thermal buffer. Yeah, okay, well, that's perfect. We need both of those things. We need both of those things, and we need both of those things. I mean, not immediately, but we kind of do need them. And also, look at that. We've basically used up all of our gold, which is completely fine. Right, so I need to basically get a burner belt right here. Yep. And now it's reporting that there is no buffer, but that's okay, because then we will just grab this and we will start throwing in, there we go, as much sort of buffer as we possibly can. And with any luck, there we go, we will be able to keep that sort of perpetually warm. I don't know how long it's going to last for, but there seems to be absolutely no reason why that won't just work. That's pretty darn great. Okay, and now we've got, there we go, more residue on the way. It's going to take a little bit of time to come through, but hey, it's working. It's working. That is what matters. Right, what was I going to check out? I was going to check out, so we've got the kinetic press, conveyor portal. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get that sorted. I'll get the speed boost just because I can, and that leaves me with the sweeper drone and the flashlight to get. We're almost to the residue level. Let's go and get some more wall lights down in this world. There we go. Okay, what was this again? Shatterstone, destroyed by, that looks like a laser weapon. Dirt and whatnot, yeah, we can absolutely get ourselves some dirt. I need water, right? I need water. I need a system of getting water. So, we know the way that water condensates, but I need to figure out what water flows through in order to access it fully. Right, let's get a few more bits of dirt, just because I know we're going to need it. Oh, and I also have that conveyor portal that I can use. So I think we're gonna give that a shot as well. See if we can try and get that in a nice sort of strategic position around here. But we should be getting a decent amount of gold now. We should be getting a decent amount of gold, whether or not that is from residue, burnt residue, which we again should have relatively plentiful amount of. Let's go and get conveyor belts, up into the middle, conveyor belts, and conveyor portal. How on earth does this work? How the heck does this work? A linked pair of short portals. Oh, I see. It's only going to move... It's only going to move them a short distance. I was hoping that it would kind of move them a bit further than that, to be honest, video game. Well, no matter. No matter at all. Replace that right there. That's good. How's that looking? Not looking too bad. Let's go and get that over there. Nice. Okay. And conveyor belts all the way over here. Beautiful. And all the way over here. Okay. It's big chaotic energy, but let me tell you, it's actually... It's working. It's working. It is working. Go. Move this around. Need to make sure that we've got that bit in there. Very nice. And we should be able to just get enough movement. Enough movement with this. Right. Do I want to go and figure out how water works? Grass seed. This is interesting. So the wet seed. The wet seed that we've got. Is there anything else down here that we have yet to explore? Meltable ice. You know what? Tell you what. Have a little bit of this. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. So we got loads of water down here. We've got some ice platforms over here. Also, we have a we did have a... What was the weapon that we... Did we not have a... We don't have another weapon? Yeah, the cryoblaster. There we go. I knew we had something. Let me get cryoblaster in position number 3. So what does that do? So that's going to freeze things up. It gets me an unlimited amount of snow. Yeah, hold on. Upgrades. Ah, I see. Permafrost surge. That's fine. So it's in the toolbox. That's where it is. Create snow that can freeze water and solidify lava. Melt the snow to create an infinite source of water. Right. Well, that's great. That's really, really handy. Let me nab this fluxite. There we go. And can we see anything else that we want to sort of take advantage of? Get some wall lights down here. Kinda. Not a huge amount, though. Okay. And flamethrower. Yep, great. Once we burn off all the snow. Ah, look at this. Okay. Curious. So that's going to allow us to get water out of here and down into this area. Nice. Okay, that is kind of great. So it's fairly easy for us to get water out of here now. We just literally need to boil this all off. I don't want to go over the top here, but that is looking good. That is looking good. So that will give us at least some water. Okay, burnt residue. Yes, it's time to move to the next level of the factory. The planter box. Beautiful. Right, wet seed grows into a flower which yields gold and amethyllis when harvested, and we need 2,000 gold in order to make that happen. Sweeper drone is an intriguing proposition, but it is not a proposition that I am particularly bothered about. I need a huge quantity of sand, and I'm just not getting that right now. What I really need to do as well is get some more of this fluxite stuff so that I can increase the diggability of all of the areas around me. I need a much larger area of effect. That being said, I am slowly but surely expanding my network of conveyor belts, which all deliver resources to various locations. And in this case, this is very, very handy because I just destroy dirt above, and immediately below, I know for a fact that we have got a whole bunch of conveyor belts that can receive all of the dirt. Very nice. Right, let's go and get a flamethrower, and let's see this in action. Good stuff. All right. Not very interesting, but there you go. What about down here? Aha, this is why I wanted to... This is why I wanted to check. This is why I wanted to check. Beautiful. And that is going to get me some more fluxite, which will get me ever closer to that magical... What was it, 400? Hydro sponge. Pick up liquids! Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Vapor blast increases the area of water and snow vaporization. That's really good, too. Permafrost surge increases the number of ice particles shot. Broader shovel is so good, though. Hydro sponge is also great. I think I need to take hydro sponge. Yeah, that's kind of goated. Not gonna lie, that is kind of goated. I like that a lot. Don't get me wrong, I would much rather save up for a broader shovel, but frankly, I think we could do a heck of a lot worse than what we've just done there. Means that we do need to go and get more fluxite, but that's fine. Right, so we still can't dig this. Can we do anything fire-related with this? It's destroyed by rockets. Right. Shatterstone, that's destroyed by laser pistols. Fine. No worries. No worries. We'll get... Oh, no. I forgot. We need to have a foundation there. There we go. Easy peasy. And if I put water on the belt... I suppose, yeah, we might as well put water on the belt. If it does flow in the right direction, then I guess it's worth doing. Water over there, and then it'll all sort of come out that way. Yeah, it's fine. Not the craziest idea that I've had in the world. The fact that we can, like, move this around now is just so darn useful. It's really good. Anyway, what do we need? We need the planter boxes, right? Unlocks the planter box to grow various crops. That's fine. Clearing frame, a frame that works like a slow conveyor belt, but moves things inside. Okay. So that will allow us to have sort of like 2 layers that we can inject into an elevator. That might be worth getting at some point. Activity heat map unlocks the activity heat map on the map. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Clean up a few bits and bobs. Yeah, this is why I need the sweeper drones. Nice. Lots and lots of stuff is coming through here. How's this all looking? Steam? Can I get the... Can I get the cryo thingy? You're going to turn into water, aren't you? That's... Ugh, wrong one. Yeah, this flare gun is kind of entirely useless, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, so... Why are you not cooling? I think you should cool. I think you should cool. And I think it just takes a bit of a long time to cool, but it is happening. Right, we're going to need to block this off, because this is clearly not how it should be. I need more water, and I kind of need it now. There we go. And we need to find a way to generate an infinite amount of water, whereas moving all of this water across manually is kind of nice. It's fine. We clearly need to do more. Right. Get the false sand out of here. There we go. Just throw it all back down. There we go. Nice. And then there's what, like a little bit of wet seed over there, which I'm gonna just put here for now. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better. I'm gonna go back down this mineshaft. Steam turns into rain when it reaches the sky. Oh, I see. Okay, so it needs to reach the sky. That's fine. I didn't think it needed to reach the sky, but that's okay. Right, so let it out there. Is there anything out directly above? I don't think there is. And I don't know where the sky is. But if we let it reach the sky from a sort of controlled standpoint, which we are going to do... Oh, this is all water. Okay, so we let it reach the sky from a controlled standpoint, then we should have sort of rain come directly back down here, which I look forward to seeing in action. There we go. Let's liberate this water over here. Nice. And then our big sort of like bulk storage of water is going to be here. Right, 2,000 gold. That is the objective. Let us skip forward in time to when I have achieved that. It is just, frankly, a matter of time. We're going to get it done fairly quickly, I'd imagine. But we're just going to let things... There we go. Look at that. Look at that. So we got water coming straight back down, which is very nice. And I'm going to pop you around there. Yeah, so we just need to make sure... We just need to make sure that all of the sand is exposed to water. Fantastic. There we go. What do you know? That is all looking perfect. And now we have basically created... I don't actually need this here, do I? Yeah, we've now basically created an infinite amount of water for us. And there should not be any water dripping down here. This should all be going up. Should all be going up. That's exactly what we like to see. There we go. Steam. Yoink all the steam out of here. Get that going straight up. And yeah, okay, that's nice. I am reasonably happy with how that's all coming along. Right, okay, Operation 2000 gold is underway. Yeah, so there's a reason that I've not been accumulating that much gold. It's because I had a block on the wall there. Not quite sure why. Also, it just extended the number of elevators that I have here, which I think is fine. Let's get a conveyor belt going across there. Good. So that now means... There we go. There we go. So that now means we should be able to theoretically get twice as much coming through, assuming that we have anything coming from this side, from this angle. Don't necessarily know if that's going to be the case. We have got a lot of juicy stuff coming through now. It just... It speaks to how long this sort of system takes to... Oh. Wow. Okay, so we've stopped. The residue has stopped. Yeah, it speaks to how long the system takes to sort of filter everything out. That it's still running. But hey, I'm not complaining. That's looking pretty darn good. Right. So the way that seeds work. So we need to get seeds into plant boxes. So we're going to have a big seed deposit system over here. So I think I want to just wet these seeds. Is that what I want to do? We want to basically just come in here and then just drop a whole bunch of water onto said seeds. Yeah. I don't hate that. I think what I would like to do is... Yeah, you know what I'd like to do? I will get filter. We want wet seeds. We want to allow wet seeds through. We will replace all of that. There we go. We'll get a conveyor belt out this way. We'll get a launcher to take you all the way back up to the top. There we go. We'll get another conveyor belt across the top here. We'll get... There we go, just a little bit over there. Now, what I'm also thinking is that I will create like a little puddle here. What do I want to do? I'd like to do something like this. So here's what I'm thinking. Like we want to get snow here. Not a flare gun. That flipping flare gun, honestly. I want to get rid of this. I want to put in the filter there instead because it's useless. Yeah, this is what we want. This is exactly what we want. Can I burn seeds? I'd really rather not find out, you know. I'd really rather not find out. But let's get a burner belt. Yep. And then thermal buffer. Cool. And then flamethrower. Is that gonna really make a difference? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. To be honest, I feel like I might just need to occasionally come over here and like manually flamethrower it. We can automate this in the future, but for now, I just feel like it's not really that important. Build that there. So, planter box. Drop a wet seed on it to start growing flowers. Each wet seed gives exactly one flower that you can harvest immediately. Waiting does not give you more. Okay, so let's test it then. Let's test it. Okay. We'll let that go through. Great. So we get lots of flowers. So vine, flower, and then we get gold. Okay, okay, okay. So we need to grow flowers. We're growing flowers, and then we get gold? Waiting does not give you more. But, I mean, it clearly looks like it does. Is there a way that we can harvest these flowers automatically? Fluids, clearing flame, slow conveyor. See, this might work. Good for clearing elements off static wet surfaces or pushing floating objects. Pyro dispenser. Maybe that's what we need. Fires a flame burst every 3 seconds. I don't hate that at all. But this does not seem to be like a... Yeah. This does not seem to be a super great system that we've got here. Yeah. How on earth are we going to approach this? 4,000 flowers? Flamethrower. Let's have a little look. Right. Okay, well, you know, ironically enough, the flamethrower might be one of the best ways to tackle this. That is actually working. Like, unironically, it is kind of working. Can I get a launcher here? Can I get a launcher there? I want it to, yeah, there you go. Start like flinging seeds around. It's kind of crazy that that's working, but yeah, we're kind of cooking. Amethyllus interacts with the stream dryer and also gold. What do I want to do with this? I'm honestly not super sure. Also, this I don't like this. I don't like this system at all. I will literally just have this in place. We'll get a cryo blaster. Flowers, yeah, it seems to be working. Seems to absolutely be working. Probably do need to be careful with the seeds just to make sure that I don't end up overdoing it. But ooh, that surely came too close. There we go. Start lighting that on fire. Great. Okay, so as long as we're able to sort of like maintain a little bit of sort of forward momentum, those flowers should kind of just burn, and yeah, we'll occasionally get some flowers. That's kind of great. Yeah, if only I didn't sort of like have to manually be involved in this process. That would be really nice. That would be lovely if I could just allow the video game to do what it needed to do. But hey, it's working. It's working. I think this is what I need. I think I need a digger drone. I'm going to see if I can try and get that. Unlocks the digger drone, which digs autonomously. See, I think that might be more efficient than just sort of setting fire to my flowers, which is actually working, like, at a shockingly not terrible pace. It is working. It is working. Like, I've got a lot of wet seeds here, and the flowers are growing, and this is great. Let me get gold. Gold, allow gold through. There we go, and then keep this here. Yep, and then let's do that. Let's do that for all of the petals. And let's punt that over to there. The remainder of the petals can just kind of chill down at the bottom there, and then the gold, the excess gold that I've got here, I will just move back up and have our third gold storage facility. There we go. Nice. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. I really like it. This is looking great. It's looking great. Let's get a conveyor belt over there. And yeah, it might be funky, but look, we're already onto 4,000 4,000 flipping flowers. What is happening with my dirt situation? This is... Yeah, less than ideal. We need to get more dirt. Clearly. We need far, far, far more dirt. I think I need to go on a little bit of an exploring spree, to be honest. There we go. Get that. Get that added to there. Get that added to there. Also, there's a little arrow here. I wonder what is over in this direction. Let's go and suss it out. I've built a conveyor belt, like, all the way along here. I think I just sort of built it into the darkness, so... Yeah, there we go. So we can actually capitalize on this a little bit. Oh, beautiful. Things you love to see. Let's get some wall lights out. What do we got? Ooh. Is that an artifact by any chance? Let's have a little look. Oh. What the heck? Is that like a teleportation thing? Weird. Like a teleportation liquid? Okay, so this is ice that we're digging through here. No, sorry, this is frostbed. It's not ice, but it's basically snow. Interesting. Okay, can we get out of here? You cannot use a flamethrower here. Okay. How am I likely to be able to get out then, I wonder? I don't think we can... dig. Cryoblaster? You can't use a cryoblaster here? Can we escape out of here? We absolutely can. Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Right, an artifact. Swift movement speed or create a socketable augment. Movement speed is... fair enough. We understand what that is. But a socketable augment... I want to figure out what that is. What? Socketable augment. Create a socketable augment. I have absolutely no idea what that means. Right, but that does allow us to get some upgrades. Oh, we've got a gun. Yes, I did actually get the gun a little while ago. I say a little while ago. Not that long ago, but I did get it. Also, I cannot believe that we're still making progress on our flowers. That's really cool. Right, flamethrower. Can't use a flamethrower here. Can't use a flamethrower here. Literally impossible to use the flamethrower in that area. Okay, no worries. Indestructible, indestructible, indestructible. Let's see if we can try go down a little bit further then. I really do need... I do need a lot more dirt. And I need to find some way of automating dirt production. Yeah, that'll be the ultimate boss in this game. It's the fact that you finally figure out how you're able to collect dirt. Right, digging on this expedition, I have discovered some new areas. Anything of particular interest in here? I don't know. Let's just finish getting this area cleaned up. Let's get that over there. Let's get some conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. How's that looking? It's looking not too bad. I think this is ice. It is meltable. Let's get that done. Actually, quite conveniently, that's all going to melt into the sand there, which is quite nice. Let's go and get a nice diagonal launcher. There we go. Which should make things a heck of a lot easier. There we go. And one more diagonal launcher. Not done much with diagonal launchers, to be fair, as of yet, but that's okay. Right, let's go and grab this fluxite here. This is... Frostbed is too compact to melt. Okay, we need to get this out of here first. No problem. No problem. Anything more? Yeah, it definitely looks like there's a lot of dirt over here. Let's get... There we go. Ooh, yeah, it looks like there's a lot of dirt. Looks like there is a decent amount of fluxite. I just don't want to be... I don't want to be digging this. How do I get through here? Shatterstone is destroyed by the gun. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We should do that. Kinetic grabber. Oh yeah. Can we destroy? Oh yeah, we absolutely can destroy dirt with a gun. Cool. Let's go and dig this. Nice, nice, nice. I really would like to hit 400. That'd be great. Oh, what's going on here? There's some Interesting beasties over here. Right? What is hidden? I've learnt my lesson. I will follow the arrow. Oh, fluxite. Yeah. Absolutely. Gonna get some more fluxite. So where am I right now? I'm kind of under my main sort of factory operation here. That's fine. Let's go and check out upgrades. What have we got? Broader shovel? Yeah, I think I want to get that. Tracer rounds, rapid fire. I don't think I really care about anything else right now. The vapor blast on the flamethrower is pretty good, but I think we get the broader shovel. Yeah, so how big is this now? Bigger. I'm not going to say it's that much better. What about an upgrade to the gun? Rapid fire, maybe? Maybe we get rapid fire. Maybe that's just what I need. Maybe I just need to start processing the dirt with the guns. Right. This is all taking quite a long time for me to get some more gold. What do these little guys do? Let's also just go up here real quick and see anything of interest. No. Doesn't look like it. Looks like there's another sort of semi-accessible area up here. There we go. Good. Glad that I checked now. Yeah, there's clearly a lot more. There's clearly a lot more to unpack there. Nice. And get this all out of here. Oh, I need to unstuck. Thank you. Teleported to a safe location. And actually, that's quite handy. That is very, very handy indeed. Why have we got residue? Well, you know what? That's fine. Although, aha. 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 What's the issue here? Oh, it's not been on fire for the longest period of time. Oh, no. Well, yeah, let's start cooking this. Let's start cooking this. Okay, so that's basically why we've not had a significant amount of resources coming through, and also why residue is falling back down and causing such issues on the rest of the production line. The good news is that it's not actually impeded our progress in any meaningful way. It just means that we've stockpiled a few more resources, which is always a nice thing to have happen. In fact, here we go. Let's just make sure that that's all up there. And you know what? I will move a few more bits and bobs up there like so. This is good. The most important thing is that the quantity of wet sand that we're moving down this shaking area is not too much. And we're not seeing any wet sand emerge on the top up here, which means that we are officially good. Look at this. Look at this. This is not good, though. This is not good. Like, we need more... hold on. Stop that there. Stop that there. Yeah, is that actually better? Yeah, that's actually completely fine. Let's collect this residue up here. There we go. Put that back down there. And then, so it'll only get filtered through if it's, there we go. If it's been processed. So if not, then we will take you back up to the top. We'll put you back down over there. There we go. And now that will allow us to have another crack. But actually, that's not really going to work very well, is it? That is not going to work very well at all, because we've clearly got too much. You know what? Let's go there, there, there. Let's try this. Right. Clear that up to the top here. Conveyor belt. No, cut that off the top. There we go. We want it to be resting. We want it to be coming to a resting point. Right over there. There we go. Much better. That should be much better. So then we will sort of pummel it down. Pummel the burnt residue down. Why is that not working? It should be working. There we go. That's working a little bit better. Do we need to go a little bit higher? Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, you... There we go. Okay, don't really know why we're having any issues with this. Yeah, we should just be able to... Yeah, we should just be able to bring the resources through and down. Allow gold through. The seeds should also be allowed out. Oh, the seeds were previously allowed out over there. Let's filter here, seeds. There we go. Allow seeds through. Yeah, over there. Allow gold, allow seeds. Yeah. I think that should be fine. That should be fine. So we getting what we want to get moved through here? I think that's a bit better. The good news is that this should not be... There we go. It shouldn't last forever. This should just be like a temporary setback. Go, nice. And cut this out. Cool. Yeah, odd that it sometimes seems to work and then just doesn't seem to work. It looks like there kind of needs to be a critical mass on the system. Can I put this? How about that? Does that work any better? It doesn't really seem to be honest. Yeah, kind of. Sometimes it occasionally wants to work. I think if we've just got too many bits and bobs all coming together, then it just doesn't like to work. Anyway, I'm not gonna get distracted by that. I want to get a digger. I want to get a digger drone. That is absolutely something that I want to do. This is all looking nice. We are occasionally getting the odd seed coming through here. Let's make that one larger. There we go. And this is still all working. It's still all coming through here. Great. Now, let's get digger drone. Yep, let's do it. So, how does this thing work? How does this thing work? Blueprints, toolbox, digger drone. A drone that automatically digs by digging on a hard surface. Okay, let's go and check this out. How does this... Oh, I see. Okay, so you kind of like bounce. Max digger drones active. Cancel with right click. Okay, so this is good. This is really, really good. I don't need to worry about that. That should just kind of like take care of itself. But if I add on a few more bits like that, then that's great. Also, can I get some more upgrades that allow me to get... Yeah, more drones. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so this is clearly better. This is a much more efficient way of handling some digging. And as soon as you hit a sort of indestructible surface, you will just disappear. Okay, that's good. Good to note. Good to note. I am quite all right with that. Nice, 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 nice. Water, wet sand, wet sand, wet sand. That'll keep me going for a little while. That is good. Right, so I would quite like to get some more seeds on the go. Yep, good stuff. And let's get flamethrowering. Fantastic. Up to the sky. Back down and around. That's what we like to see. Also, let's throw these bits back in here. Don't love that. The fact that that's not working, but that's fine. Good. Is that looking a little bit better now? Not really. It's because there's not space under here, is there? That's the issue. Yeah, so we always need to make sure that there is space underneath this Is there the potential... But then again, this doesn't seem to work. Well, very odd. It does work, it's just pretty inefficient. And all the while, we're just getting more residue. More residue on here. Let's get a flamethrower out. There we go. That's nice. Also, can I... let the pedals go. I was going to say, after we stop doing this little flamethrowering situation, I might want to see if I can try and do some stuff with the drones. There we go. Seeds out of there. Seeds out of there. We actually have water that is ready to go. There we go. Nice. Good to see. Get gold into there. There we go. More wet seeds through. Yeah, it's very unautomated at the moment. This is just not good. The kinetic press is just not working for me. From a great height to refine into gold and seeds. Yeah, this is not working. Can I maybe do something like this? Yeah, let's allow falling from a greater height. And then let's sort of like filter all of that stuff back in here. Because if that makes a difference, then that would be great. Burnt residue. It just is determined not to fall off. I think it's literally the fact that we have got so much stuff down here that it's kind of like messing with it. There we go. Seeds. There we go. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so immediately, like, once I've cleared the whole sort of, like, system, it seems to be working way better. Apart from the fact that we now have too much, and there's a little bit going into the wrong pots. There we go. Yeah, but that is, I think, generally better. There we go. And then that can sort of all filter through. What's the issue here? Allows seed, allows seed, allows seed, allows seed. Yeah, so there is the occasional bit of gold that manages to get through. I want to get gold through. There we go. How about that? So now that will work a little bit better. And that does seem to be a little bit sort of more sensitive to the systems that we built up. There we go. Much better. Good. Okay, and you know what the most important thing is? That we're getting an absolute ton of gold, which is real nice. How are we doing flower-wise? Yeah, not too bad. Tell you what I wanted to do with flowers. That's what I wanted to do. How about that now? An absolute abject failure. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Does seem to be working. Does seem to be working. I'm honestly not sure that I love the flower situation. It's fine. It definitely does work. It's just a little bit of a pain in the backside. I probably need to develop a better system for making it work. I mean, yeah, no duh. No duh. Okay, this is gonna change. I am gonna cryoblast the absolute heck out of this. There we go. Look at those drones. Doing good stuff there. Right, so what do we need? We need 4,000 flowers, which is very, very doable. Let's go and let everybody up here like so. Are we all good on residue? I think we are all good on residue. Go. Very nice. All good on residue. That's all fine. And the water is now coming back down, which is absolutely perfect. And we'll just let that sort of like trickle out. Trickle out over to there, and eventually we should get everything that we need. Yep. Nice. Good stuff. Do you know what? The most important thing is that we have got all of this cleared as well. There we go. Get all of this through, all this through, all this through. Nice. There we go. That looks much better. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so I think the issue might be is if gold comes up and around, then yeah, that's a bit of a problem. So we let that go in there, and then we let seed go in there, and then we let wet seed go in there. Yeah, so it's basically an issue if we have the incorrect resource coming through here and landing on top of the panel. So this is not actually super helpful. So maybe we just trash this. Yeah. I think that might be better. Yeah, I think that might be better. And then the seeds will come through here. Great. I mean, it's a long finagling process, but I tell you what, it does actually work. It does actually work. How are my drones doing? My drones are, well, one of them is doing fine. Yeah, nice. How happy am I with just one drone? I think I'm actually okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. That is completely fine. This is not good. We need to stack you up like so. There we go. Much better. So that's going to allow me to just get a little bit more space utilized in this area. There we go. Clean that out. Clean that out. Just so that we can get gold coming through. Right. Any other research that I need to get done right now? Unlocks the vacuum to collect materials in a tank. Maybe clearing flame. I want to check out the clearing flame. Pyro dispenser. Burst into flame every 3 seconds. The thermal buffer is a little bit of an annoying thing to clean up. The sweeper drone, maybe. Flowers, we should be moving forward on, which is great. Let's get the clearing flame. The aerokinetic fan unlocks the aerokinetic fan, which blows petals and powders through the air. Good for moving large piles of amethyst. Where was it? The clearing frame. Yeah, it moves elements inside. Oh, this is not ideal. Here we go. Just burn that sucker to the ground. There we go. That's what we like to see. Okay. Why is this not working? There we go. Clean that up. Clean that up. Yeah, we clearly can't stop water with this filter, which is a bit of a problem. Not necessarily the end of the world, but something to consider. Let's go and get this sucker flamed up again. Let's also make sure that that is out of there, and that is out of there. Good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So this should now work more smoothly. Let's see it in action, shall we? Also, I need to think about what I'm going to spend my gold on. There we go. Good. Why have we got... See, we should not have seeds coming through here. We shouldn't have seeds. Allow seed. Oh, these are wet seeds. That's why. Okay. I should also allow wet seeds to get through. Yeah, this is fine now. This is working out way better. This is about 1,000,000 times better. Okay. Let's go back and get toolbox. Wall lights, I suppose, are not that essential. I definitely need to find a better way of doing... what am I doing here? I need to find a better way of doing some stuff. Such as... what do I need to get? I need to find a better way of doing flowers. Yeah, that's absolutely not ideal. But I don't think there's a way... I don't think there's a way that we can... yeah, I don't think there's a way that we can get, like, one individual flower in one specific location. Let me put you up there. Nice. Okay, good. And then you're going to stop. And then... What the heck is that? Snow. Okay. Fine. In there. And conveyor belts right across here. And keep it coming, keep it coming, keep it coming. Had a little bit of a brainwave here. I'm thinking that I maybe want to move the planter boxes to, like, here. Right? And then if I uncap this... There we go. No, hold on. Recap it. Recap it. Recap it. You can kind of see what I'm trying to do here. So if I get this, then more conveyor belts. Yeah, and then how about that? Yeah, try this. And then if we flamethrower this, I'm kind of hoping that it might just work a little bit better. There we go. Wet seed. Put that back up there. Wet seed. Wet seed, wet seed, wet seed. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that might just work a little bit better because it's kind of like a little bit further away from the source. Maybe that's kind of wishful thinking, to be honest, but it does look like we're growing a lot more flowers, a lot more quickly. I don't know quite how we managed to grow flowers there because there's no planters here. There was planters there, but not anymore. We could also do with getting some more planter boxes here. Seeds. Yep. And just stick them back up on top. Good. Gold over there. Eventually that'll filter through. That's what we like to see. Okay, so I think, yeah, long way, short way. Just sort of flinging them into a pile and just getting loads and loads of fire. That kind of seems to be the best way to go about doing things. It's absolutely far from perfect because it seems like there's always some sort of issue that just means it all ends up sort of like spawning in weird and wonderful locations. But hey, if it works, then it works, right? If it works, then it works, and we're actually getting an absolute ton of gold coming through, so that's kind of nice. We're moving at a good pace. Let's get the aerokinetic fan, and let's put this here. Yep. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. That's perfect. And that will have some real... That'll have some real impact there. This is such a large amount of... Such a large amount of flowers that I'm not sure... such a large amount of petals that I'm not actually sure if it's going to make a difference. Let's see if we can try and blow the petals in that direction. Yeah, sure. We basically don't need that to be in that position. Because this pile will eventually get moved across. So that's kind of good. That's kind of cool. Okay. Good. Yeah, this is still not automated, and this is still not good for me. I need to do more snow. I need to do more snow. Good news is I'm pumping up the thermal buffer here. The dirt is still coming through. That's looking pretty good. We're still moving up all of the residue over there. That's fantastic. It's all working, with the exception of the fact that we don't have a good solution for the water over here. This is all fine. It's really annoying that the water filter, the filter doesn't filter water. If it filtered water, then we would be absolutely fine. Is there anything else that we can do to filter that water out? I don't think so. Sweeper drone. I want to. Yeah, sure, we'll maybe get the sweeper drone. Let's go and do that. Let's see it in action, shall we? So sweeper drone launches a swarm of drones to clear up materials from the ground. Set drop-off zone. Oh, I see. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I kind of dig that. Let's go sweeper drone. Drop-off zone. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. Holy cow. So they'll do it in like a couple of runs. I like that. That is pretty nifty. Oh, tell you what, I think this is going to be our 4,000th flower. There we go. It'll take a little while, but we'll do it. And we'll continue to blow all of the petals across the map there. That is nice. Good, and a little bit more water here. There we go. And there we go. It's not a huge amount that we need, but it's fine. It's absolutely fine. We have hit our grow flowers. Oh, I go slow. There we go. We've hit our grow flowers objective, so let's unlock tier 4. Good stuff. What have we got? Drying and condensing. Unlocks the steam dryer to dry materials using steam and the condenser to convert gases into liquids using snow. Okay, an advanced filter which can filter multiple element types at once, including liquids and gases. Yes, please. A rocket launcher. Yes. A recon drone for scouting. Logistics Mark II. Give me the advanced filter. Immediately. Right, so we want to allow... And then we want to block... Oh, requires advanced filter. Yeah, but we could... advanced filter. Yeah, so we want to block liquid. Yeah, we want to block water. Cool. So now, if we have... There we go. If we have that, so we should allow wet seed through. And nothing else. Also, if I get a... To be fair, we should just use the advanced filter as the new thing. So we will... Oh, link ready. I should see what you've got to say to me. Liquid, allow water, but block everything else. Hold on. Allow liquid, solid. We want to block snow. Yeah, so water, yes. Snow, no. And you know what? Let's just replace that entire thing. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, whoopsie daisy. It's fine. Before we authorize any scale-up, protocol demands a subsurface scan. Okay, fine. Subsurface scan. Who cares? Anomaly detected. Copy that. And tagging coordinates. Get down there and report what you see. Okay, we will go and investigate the signal in just a second. Condense fluorine into fluorinol. That is what we need in order to unlock tier 5. I just want to check real quick if this system works as I wish it to. There we go. Also, is there a way that we can, like, maintain the thermal buffer without me constantly flamethrowing? Because that would be really nice. Also, upgrades. What do we got? Swarm expansion. Okay, yeah, so it's a swarm expansion on the sweeper drones. Logistics Mark II, recon drone. The corraller to capture creatures. Okay. Pyro dispenser which fire flame bursts when fueled with an adjacent thermal buffer. Yeah. Sure. Hold on, let's get this. You're telling me, maybe this is where the water was coming in the whole time. It'd be pretty embarrassing if that was the case. But this, allow everything except water and snow. No, I want to allow... I want to allow liquids. I want to allow water, but I want to block snow. I can't do it in the same thing. Okay, that's not a problem. So we want to do allow water. We want to do block snow. Liquid, turn that off. Okay, block snow. Allow water and snow. Yeah, that should be fine. And then we just clear this, and it should all just fall down. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, nice. Nice. And then we'll pick up some of the wet seeds. Drop it down over there. And how's that looking? You don't seem to want to work now. Have I doofed this up? Allow wet seeds? Ah, it blocks wet seed. I need to... Hold on. Block... I don't even think I need to block water. I think I've kind of done this incorrectly. Whatever. There we go. Block water, allow everything else through. That's fine. It does the same thing. Good. So that should work now. We'll throw that into there. Good. Good. Nice. 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 Okay. That's coming on somewhat nicely. Yeah, the fact that we can't combine and do two different orders is a bit of a shame, but hey, you know what? It's not necessarily the end of the world. Right, what do I want to go and do first? Do I want to go and investigate the anomaly? I think we're going to go and investigate the anomaly. I don't know how far away it's going to be. Let's go and take a little look. See what's going on. And then we can come back up onto the surface and look at getting florinol sorted. Right, so it's down there. Do we have any idea about the best way to access this area? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let's shrink that. Can I get some wall lights? Aha, I think it might be down this way. Oh, we are out of water here, by the way. That is not something that I was paying attention to. Can I get upgrades? Extended range vapor blast. Yeah, let's do that. So that's going to allow me to do much more snow and water conversion at once. Yeah, and in fact, that's kind of huge. There we go. Right, head down this way. Amazing. Ooh. Okay. What the heck is this? Let's heat that up. Is that like magma? It's just fire. Okay. This is... Yeah, this teleports me, I think, doesn't it? Cool, so the snow comes down here. Great, and I go and grab the artifact. Nice. Create a socketable augment. Still don't really know what that means. Gain extra max speed. Sprint duration. We'll take ride boost. Sure. Nice. Anything else down there? No. But can we squeeze down here? I think we can, you know? We cannot. We cannot. So the real question is, how do we get down... How do we get down to that area down there? This is looking good. Let's go and grab some drones. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And let's also get... I don't really use the gun that often, to be honest. We'll use sweeper drones. Drop-off zone up there. Nice. Ah, drones are currently occupied. Yeah, so they only have one. They only have one order at the moment. That's fine. Okay, over to there, over to there. I think it's got to be down this way. I don't know where it's going to be down this way. Oh, yes. Love to see it. This stuff is honestly like gold dust. I know that sounds a bit ridiculous because we already have technically gold dust in the game, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, beauty. We are in. Okay, give me this stuff first. So are we within range of the anomaly? What the heck is that? Is that like an enemy? Oh, do you give off water? That's what we need the creature wrangler for. There you go. Okay, we'll get into that area in a sec. I think we probably need to use, like, the missile launcher or something. Let's see if we can try and go down here. This might actually be Can we get through this area with the gun? No. That's the missile launcher. Okay, so this thing is going to give me water. A lumaling? A lumaling. Okay. We are okay with this. So, rocket launcher. I think we can get the rocket launcher right now, yeah? Yep, we can. Beautiful. And that begs the question, why would you ever want a pistol if you've got access to a rocket launcher? Let's, we also have an upgrade tree available now for the rocket launcher. That's kind of cool. Okay, it's slow. I think it recharges over time. Oh, snap. It's like flammable. Molten stuff. Okay, can we... Nice. Okay, that gets us quite a lot of goodness. Fluxite. Go grab some more wall lights. Let's rocket launch this over here. Easy peasy. In, grab this. I'll take additional movement speed. Augment slot. Still don't really understand what the augment slot's all about, but hey-ho. I'm not going to jump into that pool of lava, as much as it might be appealing for everybody to watch. Look at that water. Okay, we absolutely categorically need to get access to that water. Come in here. There we go. That should light everything up. Beautiful. And a few more wall lights. Need to be really careful that we don't end up... The heck is this down here? Red soil. Interacts with void petal. Okay, so that... Sorry, red sand. Okay, so it's red sand and red soil. Okay, worth noting. Frostbed interacts with the shovel. Let's go and do it. Oh boy, look at this thing. No idea what this thing is. Can we... Let's actually... Here we go. Try and get through with rockets. Also gonna yoink this, yoink this, yoink this, yoink this, yoink this, and yoink this. Okay, we got 200 on the go. Right. That's gonna freeze the water. I don't particularly care. Let's go and see what this anomaly is all about. Okay, what have you got to say? What is this place? Doesn't match anything in our archives? I'll rely on the findings of the Archon. Retrieve the orb so it can be sent to the Sentinel for analysis. Okay, orb retrieved, sending it to Sentinel for analysis. Okay, good. Can we do anything with this void flower soil? Okay, nice. We get a good little bit of music there. Corraller. Yeah, you know what? Give me a corraller video game. I am keen to try and corral some animals. Also, let's utilize the flamethrower. Let's try and get some water out of here. If I can, I'd like to. There we go. Good stuff. Don't freeze the water, or if you do, just get it out of here. Don't think we're actually going to be able to do much about this. Can we get the water out of here? No. Okay, no worries. No worries. That is not flammable. Worth noting. So, a corraller. Aha, it is... projects an energy field that captures creatures and pulls them in. So it's a tool. Okay. New tickets available in the conservatory. I don't know what that means. I guess we will discover momentarily. I've got 3 lumalings, and I can get access to that in a little bit. Right, let's get... Okay, I mean, rocket launchers, yeah, they're the way. They are the way. I need a lot more soil, I need a lot more sand, and I'm afraid to say that we don't have a tremendous amount at the moment. We don't have a tremendous amount of gold, because I've been kind of... Go get some digger drones on the go. We've been kind of relying on... a lot of the sort of additional processes rather than the sort of general refining process, and I think it's probably time that we do a little bit of dirt excavation. However, thanks to the magic of editing, I will now skip to when I have got a whole bunch of dirt, and I've dug a whole bunch of sand out of it. Right, lots and lots of sand is officially on the move. There's also this area over here, which I think we can now destroy relatively easily. What have we got in here? Oh, there's like a key? Hold on, let me get some lights down. See what else is going on. Oh, is this... Can we dig this? Don't know what that is. This is moon crystal destroyed by a shovel. Okay. Don't quite know what we're expected to do with that. Can we get through here? Indestructible? What about a rocket through the middle there? Is that... Yes, nice. Beautiful. That is actually a pretty decent little system there. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful shooting, if I do indeed say so myself. Right, moon crystal is going to go further down. I don't really want the moon crystal to go further down. There's quite a lot of stuff happening in this chamber. Also, yeah. Is that it? No more? Okay, tiny little outcroppings of the flux stuff. Right, let's go and grab this key. So what is this? Oh, is this, dare I suggest, a portal? Oh, it's a portal all the way up to the surface over there. Okay, looks like there's going to be the opportunity to get more portals in different locations. Also, this needs to be completely redone. This needs to get reworked. So you don't allow water, but you allow others through. Others you don't allow through. It's because... Tell you what, block seeds as well. Replace all of that. There you go. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Good. Good stuff. I am reasonably happy with that. I'm happy with that. That is going to be a little bit better. Right. How do I get the next stage done? Use the corral to capture critters. Each new critter earns species tickets. Spend them here to unlock decorations and experimental features. Okay, well, critter fence unlocks critter fence, which lets elements through while keeping critters out. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. That's exactly what we need. And we need a critter fence here and here. I don't know if they're going to be able to escape through foundations. I suspect not, but you never know. How do I release them? There you go. Right-click to release them. Beautiful. So now, this vastly overcomplicated system should allow us to get water through. So if I drop water here, that should not allow water through. Allow everything except seed. No. No, video game. No. No, 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 no. Block. Yes. Block water as well. There we go. That's what we want to do. Cripes, honestly. Finally. Finally, I've got a system that I'm actually happy with. And there we go. We're finally getting water through as well. That is what we like to see. Okay. Yeah, occasionally we do need to come back up here because this flower system is an absolute mess. But you know what? I don't particularly care. It's fine. It's just gonna have to do. How do I get the flowers? How do I get the flowers processed out of here? Drying and condensing. We need 2,500 gold. So, yes, this is what we're after. I don't know how that's all gonna work. We're gonna have too many flowers over here. Can I do this, then this, and then just let this all out? There we go. And then extend this up here, extend this up here, and hope that that's going to be enough. To be fair, like, we're able to generate quite a good number of flowers. How's this all looking? Ooh, this is not looking super hot, and I'll tell you why this is probably not looking super hot. I would imagine it's because we don't have enough water here, or at least we didn't have enough water there. Yeah. I'm also thinking that now... Hold on, let's put a pause on this. I'm also thinking that now we need to maybe be a little bit more clever about how we do this. So we are going to allow... Yeah, that can fall back down there, I don't care. We want to allow, not seed, just regular sand through. Liquids, turn that off, so literally just this. No, hold on. We want to Yeah, we want to allow regular sand through. And then we want to put this here. Yep. And then we will have a conveyor belt taking these... Yeah, taking these resources back and sort of throwing them back down the hole. Does that work? Not really. Actually, not at all. Tell you what, this is where we can use a conveyor portal. Yeah, use a conveyor portal. Right over here. Then we'll do foundation in there. Foundation there. Conveyor belt out here. And then we'll just pop this back down. Yeah, literally just back down. Back down straight into there. How about that? So if we test this, put regular sand on there. Let's get this wall out of here. So we should have no issues getting wet sand coming through here. There we go. Good stuff. And then we will have some dry sand. We got wet sand. A little bit of spare wet sand there. That's fine. So dry sand should be coming up momentarily. It should fall instantly down. It should teleport right over to here. He says, with a degree of confidence that is unfounded. I see. Okay, we need to drop... We need to drop it down. Yeah, cut that. Cut that. And then... Conveyor portal. We drop down here. We drop it onto you. We drop it back there. I mean, it doesn't really go very far, to be honest, does it? Yeah. Well. Sure. Fine. We'll just have to deal with it. We'll just have to deal with it. Cut that out, and then let's see. Yeah, great. Okay, so kind of works. It's really not a very sexy solution, to be honest with you. But yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough for now. It is good enough for now. And then that will go all the way back down and all the way back around again. Very nice. Okay, and the most important thing is that we're generating an absolute ton of gold during this process. And this is like an absolute oh, sand. There we go. This is like an absolute sort of like worst case scenario, I think. Like we hopefully shouldn't have to deal with this very often. Right, that's all looking good. Sand is going to come down here. Yep. Great. Getting loads and loads of sand. There's plenty backlogged there. Any more water that we need to flamethrower? Yes, there is. And in fact, I would love to do that. Is it time that we just get rid of all of this? Get rid of all of this water? Could very well. I think I have enough to start the process of doing the condensing and drying, so we're going to do that in just a sec. Let's just get all of that. Very nice. Good stuff. Yeah, that will keep me in the water game for a long time to come. Also, let's set this on fire so that I can get this out of the way. There we go. It does kind of leave me occasionally in a sticky situation. All right, so everything is working. Everything is working, albeit barely. I hate the fact that I need to charge up this thermal buffer. That is deeply frustrating, but that's okay. You're producing water, and as we are getting the seeds through, which is happening very rarely, it's working. Let's go and get that bit of research that I said that I was going to get. Drying and condensing unlocks the steam dryer to dry materials using steam. So, how does that actually work? So we set condenser. Oh, condenses adjacent gases into their liquid form. Fluorine into fluorinol. Okay, so we're absolutely going to need to do this. So the steam dryer converts amethylus into dry amethylus. Hold on, what's the objective? The objective is to reach factory level 5. Condense fluorine into fluorinol. Right. So, condenses adjacent gases, fluorine into fluorinol. Right. Okay, so that's actually not super difficult for us. So if I build a little system like this here. So I set this gas on... I set this on fire. We have... There we go. This is going to come out here. There. And then, how about this? So then I need to make this into condensers. Yep. And then I need to have... There we go. I need to have a cryoblaster on top. Is that literally all that I need to do in order to make fluorinol? That's not a huge heck of a lot, to be honest. I think that's it. So I just need to flamethrower this. I need to flamethrower... No, I need to dry it first. That's what I need to do. Okay. That is fine. So, converts amethylus into dry amethylus. Fluorine into fluorinol. This has got to be dry amethylus. Yeah, amethylus into dry amethylus. So we need steam on the bottom. Right, so we need steam on the bottom over here. So could I replace that? Okay, that lets an ever so slight amount through. So I need to get steam into here somehow. I mean, there is actually like a couple of different options. Let's clean up. Oh, absolutely perfect. This is okay. This actually could not be any more perfect. I feel kind of bad that I'm not even going to be challenged even slightly because there's a massive deposit of water over here. Can I get this out the way? No, it's one of the indestructible types. Yeah, so all we need to do is clear that out. Okay, this is going to be a good test. Going to be a good test. Let's dig through here. And then all we really need to do, I don't even want this dirt to be used. We'll let you float up this way. Don't want the dirt to be excuse me? Why do you... Okay, I see. So it allows water to go through in that direction. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. So these... Oh, yeah, these are dried. These are dried petals. Yeah. Yeah. They're dried petals. So the dried petals can go up here. And now, are they flammable? I think they might be flammable now. Oh, they totally are. They absolutely are. I am not happy about the gas wastage, though, to be honest there. That is not good. Can I cut this out? Yep. Okay, let's try again. Try again. Yes! Look, there we go. And that's making fluorinol. Right. Okay. This is actually quite good. Yeah, they do technically go on fire. That's a bit of a problem though. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And we literally just need the smallest little bit there because they will sort of ping up and down. Oh, and you've given me gold. So you give me gold and then you give me fluorinol as well. So there's going to be even more gold. I think we want to store the fluorinol here. Right? So we want to allow liquids, yeah, solid. Allow fluorinol, which is a liquid. Allow that through. I guess we could allow sand. It's not going to make a difference. Allow fluorinol through. And then block everything else. And that everything else will be gold. Should be gold anyway. Go, conveyor. And we'll just put this into a large sort of staging area for now. Yeah, good enough. Right, gold. Let's run a little test. Put that on there. So that should be all fluorinol. Allow that through. There we go. Nice. Good to see that that is working accordingly. Great. And let that through there. Allow you into here. Fantastic. Right. I would like now to sequester... I would like to do... To be honest, I mean, again, this can be automated. I don't think it necessarily has to be automated right now. I think we're kind of okay with it not being automated because it is such an easy process for us to manage. What we should probably do is have a bit of a break in there. There we go. Yeah, again, I suppose we probably could filter this out, but as long as we have Steam perpetually deployed to this location, it should automatically work. Like, the system should just work. The difficulty is going to be getting the amount of Steam that we need in order to make this all work enough. But as long as we've got Steam coming through here, then we should be fine. We do need a lot of florinol. That is the kind of crazy thing. Also, let's make this into a collector, because there is absolutely no reason not to. It's looking good, isn't it? It's looking real good. It's looking flippin' fantastic. Where the heck are these petals coming from? Oh, they must have turned back into dry amethyllus because they are because they touched the sky. Cool. So a few must have escaped when they were being turned into this into florin gas or whatever it's called. There we go. Yeah, not ideal, to be honest. If this is going to be sort of flying around over there, that's fine. I would quite like to... There we go. Quite like to make sure that this is absolutely sort of separated. And then we will slowly but surely start moving back. There we go. That. Yeah, start moving it all back. And then... Yeah, I think we're ready just to sort of set fire to this. This has worked out ridiculously well. This has worked out really, really well. We're not seeing any escaping, I don't believe. So that's fine. Yeah, keep on setting this on fire. That is great. And again, I could probably make this happen a little bit more efficiently. I think the fans are key to making this happen. Go, good. Yeah. Because this is spitting out pretty much all of the good stuff. And there is a lot of the good stuff. We just need more of it. Yeah, great. Great. And to be honest, once we have this whole sort of pile taken care of, we should have no issues at all. Yeah. There we go. Lovely stuff. There we go. Just let it flippin' burn. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm fairly optimistic that we have the stockpile needed to completely deal with this system, and completely achieve the objective. I would like to get some steam dryers. Let's increase the steam dryer area here. Let's cut back on this. Extend this out. There we go. So we've got a slightly larger drying surface. And you know what? Let's go for another steam drying surface over there as well. That is looking good. You know what? We can do this, actually. Yeah, we can do this. We can set fire to this whole area here. It's going to be a little bit risky over here, but I think that should actually... Oh, my lord. Okay, maybe this is a bit much. Maybe it's a bit much. We should be fine, though. And as I say, once we kind of take this whole pile out of commission, there we go. Once we take this whole pile out of commission, we should be good. Also, once this is all done, then let's get a conveyor belt in here. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. That's perfect. Okay, Cryoblaster. Yes, please. Let's get some more snow just packed on top here. Just for good measure. Don't know if we'll need it. That's a lot of liquid right there. And you know what? There's going to be even more liquid coming through right now. Allow all of this to come down this way. This is great. This is really, really great. I need more of those Luma thingies. Also, let's get... There we go. Some conveyors there, just to make sure that we've got no gaps, no issues. That is looking fantastic. And you know what? Once we get through... There we go. Once we get through all of this, the pedals should just get blown across whenever they come through now. Yep, let's get some more pedal generation on the go. Beautiful. And the great thing is that the pedals are not flammable. Also, now we can get rid of this one here, which is nice. Nice. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. That is looking good. Yeah, and then basically we just come back down here, and whenever we are ready, we just set the whole thing on fire, and it will work. Look at this. We got a huge flippin' liquid. Look at that amount of gold that we're generating. I am so glad that I kept these pedals in like an accessible area. Yeah, this is great. I mean, to be honest, we don't even need this anymore, do we? No, this tank, I tell you what, this tank has been the best inadvertent sort of system that I possibly could have created. This is superb. Pedals. What's that? I don't know what that is. We'll deal with that in just a sec. Let's put that up there just to be on the safe side. And let's set fire again. I should probably be doing stuff with thermals, but I can't really be bothered. I feel like the thermal stuff just means that I need to constantly be paying attention to what the sort of status of my thermal plates are. There we go. Get that all cleared. Fantastic. Fantastic. Also, you can get deleted. There's no reason for that to be there. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And then an aerokinetic fan. Let's get you in there. So now we've got a bit of a staggered approach that still should not interfere with the gold falling straight down. Amazing. And this is working really well as well. Cool. Wet seed. Why is that not coming down here? Yeah, not sure. Not sure. How are we doing? How are we doing for dirt? Honestly, probably not great. Probably not great. I've not really been paying attention. But we are, I mean, we're about to finish condensing. We're about to finish condensing our fluorine, which is cool. What the heck is this? Sandstone here? Can I dig sandstone? No, don't think I can. Can I destroy it? I can. June? Destroy with shovel? Sun sand. Oh, it looks like it goes back to being... Looks like it goes back to being sand, unfortunately. Okay, well... Let's dig down here. Anything remotely... I need to get more upgrades. Yeah, let's go and get digging speed on the shovel, maybe? Drone fleets? Yeah, tell you what, give me 2 upgrades to the drone fleet. Nice. Okay, so that is the maximum number of drones that we can get access to now. It's fine. There we go. Good. How's that? It's better than nothing. I've spent quite a lot investing in those drones, so it better be worth it. There we go. Nice. Okay. Well, that'll get me ever so slightly more. Can I come down here? I can. Yeah, we got steam there. I've got loads of water here, actually. We're completely fine for water. It's the flippin' dirt that I need. Is there anywhere that is nearby that I have not yet... Yeah, let's get more dirt extraction here. There we go. Nice. And then, can I do stuff with the shovel? Yeah, let's do stuff with the shovel. Let's go and get some more fluxite as well, because there's a lot of value around here. Also, I'm going to capture that creature. I don't know what creature that is. It's not a lummeling or whatever it's called, the thing that gives me water, for which I am pretty flippin' desperate, to be honest. There we go. That snow is going to mess up water somewhere down the line, but you know what? I don't really care. Also, can I get dig speed? Can I get a dig speed upgrade? Permafrost surge, extended range on the flamethrower, rapid fire on the gun, swarm expansion. Shovel digging speed is 500. Okay, that's fine. We'll get that. We'll get that soon. We will get that soon. Right. I also want to do a little bit more. Look at this. This is good. This is good. Always be droning, I think, is probably a word to live by. Let's go grab the corraller, and let's go and see you. Right. A shinelet emits decorative light. I kind of figured that was what it did. It's a bit unfortunate, to be honest. Right. There we go. Let's get you out there. Nice. And let's dig into this area with our rocket launcher, which is going to be the new standard. Oh, yes, please. I would love to go and see what's over here. If there's a little arrow telling me to dig, then I will dig. Right. So you... Yeah, you will teleport me back. So this is like a... You can't use a flamethrower in this area. Can I use the rocket launcher? I think I need to get steam or something in this area. That's kind of what I'm thinking that I need to get. Yeah, and we'll get that out there. Good. How's that looking? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Right. 1, 2, 3. Always be mining. There we go. Nice. Always have the drones out as well. Cool. So, yeah, yeah, so the flamethrower just objectively does not work in this location here. I don't think we can build. Yeah, the water is a bit of a kicker. I think we need to do... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we need to get steam into this area. I think that is what we need to try and do. Right, I'm going to try and go down... I'm going to try and go down into the mine a little bit. Let's get this enlarged. Yeah, so we got the teleporter here. That's cool. The moon shard. Yeah, let's get some lighting. There's definitely stuff of interest out here. That is the flammable stuff, or the destroyable stuff. And then there's also... come on, one more. There we go. Aha! Another lummeling. Yes, please. I will take you. Corraller. Lummeling. Yes, please. That's good. Copper ore. Ooh, okay. Destroyed by a drill. I like it. I like it. Let's get mining there. What are you here? This looks like... Oh, more of that sand stuff. Soul sand. Soul sand equivalent. Alright, can I get some lights in this area? Thank you. And then, let's see if we can try and get a little bit more intel. What's going on here? Don't think that there is... Don't think there's anything there. Copper, we absolutely cannot dig at the moment. Yeah, we need to... What do we get? Shinelet, coloring tool, glass foundation, grappling hook for greater mobility unlocks the caulk blaster, precision laser, and prefabulator. I'll get precision tools. Do I need to research them? Logistics Mark II. Recon drone. Tell you what, give me the recon drone. Let's have a little look at the recon drone. Deploy over there. Left click, go to drone. Yeah. Okay, I don't really see the use case for that. Maybe there is a use case that is more useful than just what I'm seeing with it, but for now, I'm not gonna sweat the small stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of sand down here. There's a lot of sand down here, and it is absolutely something that I want to exploit. But I think we need to explore. We need to explore over this way first. Yeah, let's go and see what you've got going on. Right. Ah, well, this might be useful for a recon drone to do. Let's see. Need to be down there. That's not here, so it's down. We need to go down. That's fine. To be honest, this doesn't look too challenging. Famous last words. But I guess the proof will be in the pudding. Next one here. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Assuming that we can get out of here. Right. Let's get a Forge Augment. Sprint duration. Jump boost. Phase dash. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, can I get some wall lights? Not really. No worries. No worries. Okay, so, apart from the copper, which is an intriguing resource, there's not a huge amount of other stuff that is in there for us. There we go. Come on. We need to have a good amount of bounce there. Yeah, this entire area could be moved up. All the sand could be moved up, which we might end up doing. Let's end up getting through here. Nice. What have we got? There's some more fluxite there. That's good. Quite handy. Give me rocket launches, and I'll take the fluxite over there. Good. And any more fluxite. You know what? I'm using the rocket launcher quite a lot. What if I get a upgrade to said rocket launcher? Extended magazine, 1,000? I don't really hate that, to be honest. Lots and lots of sand here. Yeah, I need to go back up top. Right. Yeah, lots of opportunity here. I will dig this out manually there. It's good, just to make sure that I've got it. Cool. Right. What's the best way of getting these resources out of here, I wonder? Also, is there going to be... There seems to be quite a lot of fluxite in this area. Any more in here, maybe? No, but worth a shot. What's up here? Ooh. Ah, something interesting. Right, we've arrived at it. Whatever it is. Oh, it's just more the red sand stuff. Ooh. It's like, it's moving. Interesting. It's like a spawner location. Cool. There is like a maze here or something. That is a large reservoir of water there. Yeah, there's stuff happening over here. There's stuff happening in literally every flipping corner of the map here, which I kind of love. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Also, this is going to be the 1000 that I need in order to... Heavy payload doubles rocket explosion damage. That's a one-off. In fact, they're both one-off. Okay, immediately getting value from that. Yeah. Although, it could be a bit bigger. Could be a bit bigger. That's okay. That's the next upgrade. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, this was the challenge that I have yet to complete. And it looks like, in fact, we are... Oh, we're going to be able to get some steam here. That'd be kind of cool. So we can make this area quite steamy. Well, I would like that a lot. Can we squeeze this? Can we squeeze this out here? Oh, maybe we can't. Maybe we can't squeeze any steam out here. Let's go around this way. Oh, yeah, nice. And nice. Okay, I have so much dirt underground here. I'm having too much fun. I'm having too much fun just actually moving dirt around the map. Like this should not be this fun. I'm literally just digging and I'm having a whale of a time. All right, wall light, wall light, wall light, wall lights. Is there any reason not to get a whole bunch of wall lights? Let me tell you, no, there is no reason not to. Okay. So, what the heck is this up here? There's a lot of funky stuff going on in this world. But yeah, it doesn't look like we can actually access this. Doesn't look like we can access this building from the outside as much as I would love to. Okay, I'm going to spend a little bit of time just sort of consolidating all of my resources. I am going to finish digging around here, apparently. I'm probably going to head back up to the surface. There we go. Yeah, probably going to head back up to the surface, and we're going to get dirt moving again into the complex, into the system. What I will say, we don't really happen to need dirt at the moment. We're sand. We're actually in a ridiculously good position where we've got 8,000 gold, which I should probably be spending, but I have yet to do so. So yeah, we're going to tidy up here and then bring it all back to the surface. Well, the amount of sand that I am going to be bringing back is honestly unlike anything that I have done before. Sand and water, actually. So basically, what I've got is I've got a very, very sort of simple setup over here. Get out of the way. Very simple setup over here, which is going to hopefully move literally all of this sand back over the course of, well, quite a long period of time, I imagine. There we go. Good. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Yeah, quite a long period of time, but is that going to move everything? I honestly don't know. But I will move you to there, and then this over here like so. And yeah, that's looking pretty good. What I'm kind of worried about is that I will occasionally have like a few of these like little overhangs that are probably going to get in the way of a few different bits and bobs, but I think, to be honest, as long as we're mostly okay, let's actually maybe do this on this level instead. How about that? Yeah, that might be a bit better. There we go. Good. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that is gonna come down. Some of the stuff is just not even gonna make it down. But you know what? We don't even need to worry about that. We don't even need to worry about it. We just need to let it. We just need to let it do its thing, and eventually, it's all or most of it is gonna come up. Potato. By come up potato, I mean it's gonna come up to the surface, which is great. Okay, now, down here, what have we got going on down here? This is an absolute mess in this area. Let's clean this up. There we go. And then from there, I think we actually want to come down here if we can. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's get this up here. Great. And yeah, get you up as well. We can come back down here for more in the future. I also will get some wall lights down here. I have, yeah, this is where I've been. You are one of the annoying little bits that I want to make sure that I get out of the way. Go. Conveyor. More conveyor. And up to here. How did I get out of here? How the heck did I get out of here? This is definitely... Yeah, I can get through. I can get through... Maybe I can't get through here. Am I going to have to go a long way around? I tried to see if I could, like, do any teleportation. Like, if we can teleport through this rock, then that would be great. But I don't think I can. I think it's, like, unfortunately, just a little bit too... Yeah, like a little bit too thick. Like, that's been clearly designed with a degree of attentiveness in mind to my trickery. The other thing that I was thinking, maybe there is an answer in an upgrade here. So Logistics Mark II. The hauler drone as well unlocks the hauler drone for automated transport. How does this work? Right. Pick a drop-off point to complete the hauler line. How about that? Oh, yeah, you're just straight up gonna... You're straight up gonna do this. I mean, it's pathetic almost, actually. Available. Oh yeah, okay. So we can just assign multiple different units to that line. Yeah. To be honest, delete everything. Delete everything and then just go here up to there and then get everybody on there. And then yeah, slam that shut. I kind of hate this, to be honest. I kind of don't like it at all. But it's powered forever. It is literally a forever option. Right, I could walk out of here, but to be honest, I can't be bothered. That is much more my style. In other news, I managed to get a corraler. I got a lummeling. There we go. Yes, if you could create me some water, then that would be great. Yep. And let's kind of try and contain all of this in here. Because what I was thinking is that I might be able to get some steam out of this. Like a very, very small amount of steam. And also, that is not the way... Yeah, it needs to be this way, doesn't it? No, it needs to go up. There we go. It needs to go up in that direction. And then, yeah, we will turn this into steam. And we want to go across there. Yeah. Okay. So how about that? Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, but I was thinking, yeah, steam might be the answer to our questions here. It is a very, very small amount of steam that we're going to be able to create with this water in its current form. There we go. Keep on bringing in that steam. Right. Is it gonna be enough? Right, moving in some water from out of town. Also, we got some upgrades. What can we get some upgrades for? Oh yeah, the hauler drone increases drone movement speed, and also increase the drone fleet if we wish to. Right. There we go. Okay. How's that looking? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is steam here. Is that gonna be enough to get? Is that going to be enough to get us across the line? It doesn't really look like it, does it? No, keep on trying. The good news is that at least we're getting some dirt through, albeit not very much. And at least we've got 2 more of these lummelings. Right. There we go. Is that seriously it? I release you here. Yeah, so water, steam. Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe steam is not the answer. Maybe there is some unknown system that we need to sort out. Is it literally just that? Or is it literally just that? Flamethrower, can't use flamethrower in here. Cryoblast. Yeah, we're not able to touch the water there. Rocket launcher. What about the weapon? The gun? Can we use the gun? Flare gun? Nope. Oh, we can use the gun in here. Oh, well, that makes things like a million times easier. And by a million times easier, I mean it makes it totally doable and very, very simple. Okay, well, that was it. Okay, give me this. Triple burst. Fire 3 bullets per shot, or rockets explode into fireballs. It's got to be the rockets explode into fireballs, right? Let's go get stand on the ground and hold down to teleport. Sure, I'll take that. This is great news. This is great news with our rockets now. This is fantastic. Right, get out of here. Get out of here. Give me the corrallers. And yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back upstairs. Can we do... maybe the rockets into fireballs was a mistake. Doesn't seem to be that useful, to be honest. Right. Throw stuff over there. I just want to get more. I just want to get more dirt. I want to get more dirt. That's all I care about. Good. Yeah, the fireballs. Fireballs might be a nice little bonus, but I don't think they're going to make that much of a difference. Okay. Anything else that I want to do over here? There we go. Nice. Replace that there. Throw it up. It's good. And then throw that up over there so that we can sort of spit this all out over here. That's looking a little bit better, so that'll get us a bit more than double of what we were anticipating before. Let's go and get that in there, that in there, and that in there. Yeah. Okay, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Place this here, place this there. Yeah. And then move you a little bit further forward. Move you a little bit further forward as well. Okay, so that is fine. This is not looking good. We need to clear this. Clear this. Clear this, clear this, clear this. We do not need snow. We do not want snow. No siree. There we go. Get this off the edge here. Great. All right, so we should have... There we go. We should have the sand. There should be some... Is there basic sand coming down here? There's basic sand coming down this way. Which is obviously not being processed. Because we can see that it is still here. Okay, but there we go. That's all wet sand that is coming through now. So that's good. Okay, that's great. We're happy. We're happy. It's going to take a little while to filter through, but once it does, there should be no issues. Right. There are probably going to be quite a lot of other issues here. Yeah, chief amongst them. We have got a whole bunch of this stuff to get out into frozen mode. I've also got a corraller to place down, and do you know what? I'd like you to be in here. Lummeling, lummeling, lumeling. Let's place down. There we go. Little fence there. And now you're going to create water here, wet sand. Just go and chill out over here for now. Go. Nice. Okay, and then with this, all we need to do is occasionally come down here, flamethrower it, and then it'll all sort of like make its way back up to here into the correct location. This stuff is all already been flamethrowered. There's just a slight little layer there. Let's go and get the cryoblaster to go and cryoblast here, and I think we will get our florinol like right now. I think we will get the amount of florinol that we need. Great, and a massive abundance of gold, to be honest. That's going to get me to tier 5. I could have done this like ages ago, but It's just so good. It's so good. Okay, Florinol battery unlocks the Florinol battery, which stores Florinol as energy to power machinery. I'll do that because we're going to need that for presumably everything else. Drill unlocks the drill to break through hard materials. Requires energy. Right. Thank you very much. What are you saying? Good news. Basic viability requirements to be fulfilled. Time to say this planet can support self-sufficient energy production. Acquire batteries, charge them, and use the energy to get advanced tools. Okay, we need to get 100,000 energy. Yeah, 100,000 energy. That's fine. So, Florinol battery. Where are you? Oh, yeah, we've got conveyor tier 2s. I should probably be using conveyor tier 2s. Florinol battery. Let's do that in there. How much is that going to be? It's probably going to get me a decent amount of energy. That's peak energy. So that's not even everything that we need. All right, this is good. Let's come back down here. And yeah, let's just get you all sorted, and then that will allow us to get, yeah, more and more of this. I need to get a better way of smelt elements placed on top, fuel from lava. Yeah, I need to get a better way of handling. Maybe the pyro dispenser is what we need when fueled with an adjacent thermal buffer. Yeah, we'll get the pyro dispenser. I think we'll do that. Let's move this all up here. Yeah. What's really important is that we have. What's really important is that we have everything sort of coming through in decent quantities. Yeah. So we need residue. Why is residue coming down here? So this is not good. Ah. Right. Snow. That is a weird one. How did snow get up here? It's all the backlogging of the issues. There we go. Put snow in there, and then yeah, we can just flame that off. That's fine because it should all settle. I'm probably going to move those guys actually because that's too much. There's too much stuff in there. Let's go and get this charged up. The thermal battery. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. It's too much manual. It's too much manual work for me. Yeah. And then you know what we can do? Allow sand, liquid, Florinol, gas. Ooh, we can get gas now. Cool. And then we go here. Nice. So that's going to allow us to get regular sand out of here so that we don't have nonsense occurring. Sand. There we go. And then that should just drop all the way down, right back down to the base, and then it should go round again. So if we miss it, if we haven't got another way of getting rid of it, then we will get rid of it there. Okay, good. Move you back up there, and sand to move down here. Cool. Right, more thermal buffering. Maybe. Okay, so that is happening at a really, really nice rate. We are going to get loads and loads of seeds here. I think we need to get... Yeah, corraler. Let's put one in there. And then let's put 2 more in here. Yeah, which is going to give me a lot of water. And I think I'm going to need more water here than I'm going to need pretty much anywhere else. Let's try the cryo dispenser. Yep, and then let's get the thermal buffer. Let it consume adjacent lava / snow. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe we just need to hold... We need to hold lava. I, unfortunately, do not have access to lava at this present moment. But we will get it soon. I have no doubt in my mind that we will be able to get it. All right, set this on fire. Fantastic. Set this on fire. And you know what? We can actually get rid of this as well now. Pretty much no reason not to. We can just get rid of it all. Beautiful. This is working like an absolute dream. We're getting loads of additional electricity. What's really clear, though, is that we need to have our automation down. Yeah, like this has never been as much of an issue as it has been right now. So what do we got? We got wet seeds here. Let's pick up water. Pick up water. Pick up water. Yeah, you are a bit of a problem. How do I get the... What are they called? The clearing frame. Yeah, it moves elements inside. Can we do that? How about that? Can we go down? We can't go down. Let's see. There we go. So does that keep everything moving? If that keeps everything moving, then that would be kind of great. I'm moving everything in one singular direction. Go. And to be honest, I think once we get rid of all of this water, once we get rid of the water, we should be in a better position. Let's go and get that down there. Go and yeah, plant all of that and then throw that, put that on fire. Great. And you know what? Let's also see if we can try and get a pyro dispenser there with thermal buffer. Cool. And heat this sucker up. Do I need to heat the entire operation up? There we go. That's a bit better. So yeah, that may need to be refilled semi-regularly, but once it works, it should work. Do you know what I'm also going to do? I'm also just going to steamify like half of this area because we clearly have got far too much water and I kind of want to get this all out of here, so let's just go and clean this up. There we go. There is almost certainly a better way of doing this. I am not that bothered about it though, because we need a lot of water here and it's about finding, at least for this system anyway, it's about finding the right balance of however much water we need. There we go. Okay, well, that's the water all coming back down now, of which there is quite a lot. Right, good stuff. Residue coming through nicely. Go, get the snow out of here. Thank you. Get this all burnt. Brilliant. Cool. Are we moving much sand on top of here? We kind of are. Let's go get wet sand. Wet sand, allow liquids. Allow wet sand. Yep, good. Because I now think that we are kind of at the limit of what our system can process. Yeah, we might actually need more firepower. We might need more firepower. Because all of these shakers are yeah, problematic. Do we need to... They're not problematic. They're just not shaking. They're just not shaking fast enough. Do you know what I'd like to do? Hold on. We can cut this out. Right. Yep. That in there. Then... Cool. Then we can... that's probably fine, actually. Oh, there's a lot of resources here. This is cool. Hold on. The clearing frames. I think I can do this, right? If I do that, does that allow me to move resources around up top here? Or is it better with a conveyor? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it? No. That's fine. Yeah, what was I going to do? I was going to do a launcher Mark II. Yeah, let's go up here. Actually, I'll do it just after this area. There we go. And then we're going to get a tiny little bit of conveying, and then we're going to get some more shakering. And then let's make sure we got launcher Mark II. Let's get conveyor Mark II. I feel like we should probably be using conveyor Mark IIs just as sort of standard now. And then launcher Mark II up to the top. Conveyor Mark II over here. And then let's go down to the same level. Up. And conveyor belts. There, because we need to get that working perfectly. Conveyor belt needs to go underneath. Cool. Nice. That is a bit better. It is a bit better. Yeah. Hold on. I've completely screwed the pooch on this one. Nice. No, not nice, in fact, because that's now going to give me a little spitter out there. That's better. What am I doing? What am I doing? This needs to be a conveyor. Yeah, and then this needs to be foundation, like so. Okay, great. And then we release that. So this should shake out even more gold if we ever needed it. Probably won't need to, but there we go. Allow more of it to sort of bleed down. Yeah, that's great. We could filter out and just have more residue, but I think actually it's fine. It's fine this way. Do I want some advanced level conveyor belts? I don't think I do need advanced level conveyor belts. I think the conveyor belts that we've got in position right now are all fine. Yeah. I am just acutely aware that we have a lot of resources. Maybe I want to do this. Maybe I want to do this. Can it do, you know? Okay, so that will allow us to move up double, basically. Double. And then let's see. Yeah, so that will... that's kind of like roughly going to split it. I mean, it won't. That's an abject lie. Some of it will go in a different exit now. Either way, that's fine. It all goes to the same place regardless. We'll get some collectors in here. Not like we really need much, but that's fine. We just need to process more. We just honestly need to process more. And this is just going painfully slowly. It's the only issue. And then conveyor belt. There we go. Conveyor belts. Good. That should be a little bit better now. Yeah, see, we're just getting a lot of stuff falling back down again. Because we're just not able to move it up fast enough. Can I get... There we go. Another one of those. How about that? Is that a bit better? Marginally. Marginally. Yeah, this is too slow. It's too slow. It's too slow. What is our backlog now? It is monstrous. It is absolutely monstrous. This is entirely irrelevant. How are we doing here? Ooh, we are out of water. This is why I need those Lumalings. Can I come down here? Let's go... I think it's that one. Yeah. Let me just double check. Yeah, so spit out the steam. Yeah, so you're going to come out this way. Yeah. Cool. And then you go up there. Yeah, that's better. So go up there. No. That's not what we want. Yeah, we'll want you to go up there, I guess. Yeah, go up there, come back down. And then go this way. Yeah, do that. Okay. And then if we go back down here, we can at least get ourselves a little bit more water. But that system is... Yeah, it's pretty cooked. We need to get a much better water supply system. Otherwise, we will have fairly perpetual issues. Right, drag, drop, drag, drop, drag, drop, drag, drop, and back to flamethrowing. Cool. What have we got? 6,000 gold. Probably enough to warrant a... little investigation of some sort. A little bit of something something. Some research. This is... It's just the scale. The scale is too large. We've got too much stuff happening. Right, there we go. Okay. Level 2 belt. Maybe that's been the golden ticket that we've needed this entire time. Level 2 belt. Maybe it's not the processing speed of the shakers. Maybe it's the processing speed of my brain. It's definitely the processing speed of my brain. Right. Give me some thermal heat. Here we go. Nice. Get that all coming together. Seeds. Just... Yeah. Flippin' water. We got too much water here, and we've got not enough water everywhere else. How are we doing here, though? Not bad. Not bad there. Okay. Nice. So another, I don't know, couple of thousand units for the battery. Let's go charge this up, and also... Oh, tell you what, if this explodes into fireballs, does that do... I don't think that does anything for my steam. Yeah, don't love that. That's fine. Okay, heat this up. That is good. Yeah, I'm feeling like maybe I need like a central repository for water of some sort. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. And just let it all sort of like... Let it all go. Oh, man, it looks so good. It looks so good. There's so much energy that we need, though. Right, research. I've got lots of research. Unlocks the pipe, pump, and liquid vent. I mean, that would be sensible, right? The vacuum to collect materials in a tank. I'll do it, and I'll do that as well. Activity heat map. Maybe that's useful. The drill, the snowmaker, powered structure that converts water into snow using energy. The smelter's interesting. Unlocks the void rift to produce void seed, which can be planted and refined into void elements. The recall shard. Flux emanator. Unlocks the flux emanator to convert void bloom into fluxite. That's kind of cool. I'll take the drill. Requires the rocket launcher and the florinal battery. So does the drill just kind of work? It does. So is this stone that is destroyed by the drill? Yes. Let's use... Okay, I mean, it does work. It's slow. Don't love it, to be brutally honest. But great. Fine. Also, can I get a launcher? There we go. Yeah, give me a launcher over there. That's much better. That'll mean that we're just going to get everything sort of moved around much more regularly. Go. Nice. Yeah, it's our automation. It's honestly, it's the automation of the heating elements that I think are the greatest problem, more so than anything else. Yeah. That's good. It's coming down slowly but surely. As we get more water, that is indeed working. That's great. Let's get... There we go. Replace that. Replace that. And you know what? In fact... Am I happy with this? You know what? I'm actually happy with this. This is looking This is looking pretty darn good. This is looking pretty darn good. Probably could make it better by filtering out the slag at the early stage, but that's okay. Right, where are my little guys down here? Also, hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. Now that I've got the drill, can I drill through... Can I drill through here? Oh my... I can't believe it. We've actually... Can I drill through here? No. Indestructible, indestructible, indestructible. But what about down... What about down here? Indestructible? Stone? This is stone here. Let's do this. Let's see if I can try and get into the same sort of chamber. Also, I think I'm going to try and accelerate the amount of stuff that I'm moving up to the surface by getting faster elevators. Faster movers, whatever they're called. Oh. Yeah, so there's indestructible stuff behind this. Okay, well that's annoying. Right, let's go. Belt launcher. Cool. 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 And keep that there. Nice. Keep that there. How's that looking? That's looking a little bit better. Could really do with improving this. Vacuum collects piles of elements in tanks that can be unloaded. Ooh, nice. Okay, so we can fill up with sand. That's kind of nice. Not super over the top, but definitely something that is... It's a nice little bonus. Okay. Can I get another launcher Mark II up here, please? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, double firepower. Great. Let's get this. Oh. How about that? Sure. Does the same thing, but it's slightly better. Okay. Let's try that there. Nice. And to be honest, I think we just need to, yeah, accelerate all of this and cut all of that out, even though I literally just introduced it right there. I think diagonal elevators are less good. Let's keep it going across here. Great. Cut that all out. Yeah. I need quantity over quality right now. Quantity over quality. All of these supply chains need to be improved. I'm also going to go and rescue those. Wow, we've gone through so many resources here. I'm going to go and rescue those lumlings. This is looking better, though. This is looking way better. This is looking good. This is looking actually decent. There we go. There's a fire that is occasionally working over here, which is good. See, if we filled this entire thing with lava, that would work really great, actually. This is looking great. The battery's looking good. Let's get this heated up again. Nice. And then we want to grab you. We want to leave one out there. And I will take some water. Actually, hold on. I've got the... Or is it the vacuum? Yeah. Let's shoot all of that out here. Select wet sand. Great. And then, can I get water? Ah, I can't get sand. Can't get water out of here. That's a bit of a pain in the backside. No matter. No matter. That's okay. How's this looking? This is looking fine. It's looking fine. Yeah, it's literally just the quantity. It's the quantity of sand that we need to get now. That is what's really important. Right, can I get this in here? I think that's actually better. Yep. And then this upgraded. Nice. And then the lumlings. Corraller. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fence. Keep this in here. Yeah, and that shouldn't block anything, I don't think. Should be completely fine. Right, so if I do this here, lots of snow, technically an infinite water source, of course, and then we get flamethrower, and we turn this into steam, and then we bump this up to the sky, and then it'll come back down in the form of water, and then hopefully slide down this route over here, which is El Grando. There we go. And then with any luck, this will be enough water that these little guys will produce, which might not be the case, but it might be the case. Yeah, and then any spare sand is going to go all the way back around to here and then fall down at the bottom there. Yeah, it's working. It's working. It's working slowly, but it is actually working, which is good. What a flippin' system we've got here, eh? This is crazy. Right. Yeah, this is wet seed. Not ideal. Tell you what, though, look at this. Look at this. It's absolutely working. This is working so great. It's working so great. Peak energy, 7,400. Is that all that I've got from the battery? I don't think there's any, don't think there's anything better. Putting fluorinol in the battery generates and stores energy. When it's used up, it hardens and can be destroyed or burned to recycle back into energy. Oh, I see. Okay, so we can burn it here, and this will make me more energy. Ooh, how cool is that? That's really cool. So that gets me more energy by just literally burning it back up. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, well, I literally have no complaints about any of this process. Let's go and get more residue there. That's fine. Yeah, I tell you what, this is actually legitimately working. It's working perversely in the sort of like reverse way that I anticipated. So this is the first processing unit, and then this is the secondary processing unit, actually. And then it kind of goes round again, but yeah, oh well. Regular sand. Yeah, see, the only problem is that we don't have an outlet for regular sand to drop down. That's kind of okay, though. Allow sand through here. Yeah, allow sand, allow anything else through there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Slowly but surely, the water is coming good. There we go. I'll help out just a little bit. There we go. Nice, nice. Nice, let's get that map shrinked. Good. Tell you what, I think these lumlings just need tiny little bit of a head start, and then I think they'll honestly be able to keep up with everything that we've got there. That is seed, isn't it? Yeah, let's go take that out here. Yeah, wet seed. That can go straight into that area. Maybe I want to do something with the pumping system. Honestly, not sure. There we go. Nice. Nice. Also, let's go and get... There we go. 2 advanced systems. Yeah, see, this is the problem with using the filters, right? The filters are not level 2, so they don't actually go fast enough. Yeah, which can be slightly problematic. Also, there's quite a lot of stuff falling back down here. It's getting up to the top and then falling back around. Let's put this into there and into there. Slightly better. Slightly better. That seems like a massive waste of effort. Here we go. Okay, yeah, small tweaks that are not really impacting the efficiency of things. I mean, I say that they're not impacting the efficiency of things. Holy cow, look at the crazy amount of gold that I am generating. This is absolutely bonkers. Snowmaker, laser, sustained excavation, hard materials. Yeah. Thermal buffer or lava. Maybe. Void rift. Copper molds. Let's get the smelter. Copper mold. Energy siphon to transfer energy between power stores. Steam turbine for automated power generation. Ooh, that's interesting. Energy connector unlocks the energy connector to pass energy between power structures. What is it that I need? Let's get the void rift. Sure. See what you've got to say. Right, good news. The Sentinel has finished analyzing the orb. Research unlocked lets you open a void rift and harness void essence to create void elements. Okay. Let's see what that is. Also, I've not got a laser for shaping caulk and solidite. Shoots a stream of caulk that solidifies on impact. Where's the void rift? Yeah, let's go place the void rift down. A mysterious rift. Okay. Yep, can I pop in? Oh, hold on. What the heck is that? That produces seed from beyond the depth. Okay, well, clearly this is an absolutely terrible location to build this. I can probably delete it, yeah. Void seed interacts with a planter. Okay. Lava's too hot to be transported through pipes. Yeah, so we can pump some water out of here if we want to. I kind of want to do that. Let's move water right there, water right there, water right there. You know what? No, I think, honestly, in a little bit, if I just move this around, we will be fine. I think, honestly, I mean, everything is kind of automating perfectly. The only bits that aren't really automating very well is this on occasion, but it's actually completely fine. There we go. It's good. How's the battery looking? The battery's looking full. Battery's looking full. Can I extend the battery out? There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's a little bit more power that we're going to be able to get in here now. Nice. And then that means everything can get charged up very nicely. We're just making so much flipping gold. Look at the size of this operation. And now this is working better as well because we're getting slightly fewer bits of copper coming through. This is great. This is really, really great. Yeah. It's looking not too bad. Looking not too bad at all. Here's the real question, though. How's the mining operation going? I would kind of imagine not super well on account of the fact that we've not moved everything yet. I want to do so much more. I want to do so much more with this area than I'm currently able to do. Is there a way that we can move this around that we're not currently taking advantage of? God, the drill's not great if you're not drilling stone. Do I want to set up? I don't really want to move everything sort of backwards this way, do I? I don't think so. I think that's going to be a bit too complicated. I love this flippin' rocket launcher. It's so darn good. So darn good. Can we get... There we go. Can we get any more... Oh, I haven't been here. I must have been here. Must have drilled. Must have drilled down here. Okay, well. Thank you. Let me through. I would love this resource, and I'm going to use the drill to get it. Mostly because I don't have the shovel equipped. But I gotta be honest, I think the drill kinda sucks. Yeah, it's like 1,000,000 times easier. There we go. Just get that. And then we can use the drill to get through this area here. That's good at least. And then rocket launcher, rocket launcher. Okay, so there's more copper. Yeah. That's good. That is good. Yeah, through here. Nice. Yeah, so this sand interacts with the void petal. The void petal, that's presumably what we get from the... Oh, man. It's presumably what we get from the void seed, if we're able to refine it. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with the mixed sand. We probably should figure that out. Can I get this across to here? This up there. This in there. This in there. This in there. How's that looking? That's not looking too bad. Yeah, and then... Cool. Close, but no cigar. Right, that's a bit better. There we go. Right, so that should give me a little bit more juice. There we go. Keep it coming, and we'll just clean up some more. There we go, some more stuff. And let's get some more conveyors over here. There we go. Oh, it's just so good. This is just too flippin' good. It's too flippin' good. And destroy that. Yeah. So apart from the fact that we do have a little bit of sand there, probably shouldn't have added that to the mix. There we go. Much better. Yeah, apart from the fact that we have a bit of sand spare there. So anything else? Okay, so this is stone, by the way. So we can get through here. I think. Yeah, there we go. As expected. Oh, that's a new... It's a new creature. Corraller. A void grazer. Converts void husk into void juice. Okay, there's clearly so much stuff here. It's kind of funky. Don't know what's going on over here. Oh, there's another little void printer thing. Go. This area. Yeah, I should probably be lighting this up. Anything else in this vicinity? Oh, yeah. Oh, lava. Can I... Yeah, lava's too hot to handle when in the magma form. Find another way to transport it. I need to do something about that. That is something that I want to get done. That is something that I want to get done. Tell you what, though, looks the business. Looks the business. The whole thing looks the business. This whole system, this whole game is flipping fantastic. Okay, anything else? A little bit of magma that we are cooling down here, interestingly. Let me through here, thank you. I am very interested in these chumps. Corrallers, come to me. Ooh, don't mind if I do. And yeah, this is actually going to get me the 1,000 that I need in order to get the next level of the next level of the rocket launcher, if I'm not mistaken. Upgrades. Is there anything else that we can get, that we want to get? I'm going to get the extended magazine. 2 extra ammo, and did that say it reduces reloading time? I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. That's pretty good. Yeah. That's nice. That makes a significant difference, I feel. There we go. 1, 2. Beautiful. And already we're back to a pretty decent place. So much sand. So much sand. Ah, more corrallers. More corraller baits. There we go. Yeah, so that is definitely useful. Definitely useful. Want to be making use of that. Oh, yeah. the real challenge is honestly setting up all of the sort of supply networks for this whole system. Can we get copper out of the ground? No, we can't get copper out of the ground. Well, we can get copper out of the ground with a drill, I think, right? Yeah, barely, but we can do it. We can do it. How's this looking? It's looking fine. Apart from this, there we go. It's slow going, but we do get stuff out of the ground, and eventually, right? Eventually, it will speed up. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, look at that. Look at this sheer amount of volume that we're able to bring down. It's just incredible. Wow. Wow. Look at all that. Look at all that. It's brilliant. Okay, take it, put it on top. And that's just, yeah, that's literally just a few moments of work there. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. I'm having such a grand old time. Yeah. And it, you know, it's not perfect. Absolutely not perfect, but it is working really quite well. Really quite well, all things considered. There we go. Get you on fire. How are we doing over here now? Much better, actually. Much better. Oh, boy. This is, this probably needs to be maintained more regularly, I think. Yeah. I think that is almost certainly the case. We also need to get some more steam down here, which is easy enough to do. There we go. Let's not mess around with the slope of the roof here, because otherwise we're going to end up allowing our steam to escape, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, so I think definitely getting like a central piping, a centrally piped water area. That is probably worth doing. There we go. Good stuff. Centrally piped water area. That is definitely worth considering. 100,000 energy. We've got to like figure out some non. There's a void grazer, by the way. There's only 5 animals. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to do energy. Steam turbine for automated power generation. Yeah, let's have a look at the steam turbine, because I think we can build that. Where is it? The steam turbine. Yeah. So we build the steam turbine. Generates energy when steam passes through the turbine. Aha. So basically, what we could do is have this here. Have this here. Have this here. Then we have condenser in this area. Yeah. You go out there for now. It's fine. You go out there for now. Yeah. Just clear this all out of here. Fine. Just one more. One more. Yeah, nice. Ugh, come on. Come on. And then we go cryo in this area. And then, so where does it generate the power to, I wonder? It generates it. Oh, we need a an energy connector. And then a battery, steam turbine, copper mold. Yeah, where did it go to? It went to the liquid copper, copper mold filled with liquid copper to store the energy. Okay, so that's what we need the copper for. Okay, so there's not really much of a point in getting that until we get the copper. Until we get the copper battery. So the copper store would basically allow us to get, and that's what we need the smelter for. Right, okay. So the smelter, so we place copper on top, fueled by heat from the thermal buffer or lava. Probably gonna be the thermal buffer, if I'm honest. At least early on. Let's get this. Also, was there... No, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some clever things that we can do with the thermal buffer there. But yeah, so having that in that position, not bad. It's not going to work quite yet until we get copper up and running. But that's okay. I cannot believe how much cash I've got. Snowmaker. Powered structure that converts water into snow using energy. Sure. I'll get it. Activity heat map. Flashlight. Sure. Don't really feel like I need it, but we'll do it. Get that. Get the shard. Get the locator. And then we'll get the laser in just a sec. We'll get the energy siphon. Transfer power between two different stores. So, smelter. Right? Smelter, smelter, smelter. Copper mold. Copper mold is raw power. Unlimited power. And I think we would like to get a copper mold here. Right? So let's try and do that. We need to get a smelter, which literally just is that, and then we'll get like a tiny little buffer on the side, and then below we will get a thermal buffer, and ideally we put something hot in the middle, but in the interim we just heat it with a flamethrower, which I think should be fine, right? I hope that's fine anyway. And then, tell you what I'll go and do. I will go and get... Actually, I'm gonna need to let copper out of these sides, haven't I? Yeah, I probably do need to let copper out of there. That's fine though. I will go and grab. Also, let's get this out of here so that I can fully utilize all of this battery stuff. I mean, there's literally nothing else that we can do with these flowers, so we might as well do it. There we go. Get that out there. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some copper, which helpfully... Excuse me? Did I not... Here we go. Which helpfully is just down here. It's quite deep, though, isn't it? Yeah. So, if I drill out the copper here... Yep. Great, 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 great. Happy days. Everybody's happy. How much copper am I going to need in order to fill one of these copper mold battery things? I strongly suspect the answer is going to be a lot. But I think it's probably going to, like, really, really, really juice up my batteries. Let's go and get... You know what? Let's actually put tier 2. We'll get the vacuum. There we go. And, yeah, I'd like to suck up all the copper that we can. Any more copper? All tanks could not collect wet sand. Don't worry. I didn't want to collect sand. I will put that here. There we go. Cool. Get that all out of there. Right, I'm going to go collect up a bit more copper. And then I'm going to take it back to the surface. And with any luck, we will we will get that all. We will get that. We'll get that battery built. We'll get the copper battery built, which would be really, really great. Right, I've just been mining a whole bunch of copper here. It's looking good. It's coming along nicely. Taking a fair bit of time, but, you know, that's kind of to be anticipated. I've also spent some, what is it, flummox oil, whatever it's called, to get an upgrade to the tank capacity. So I've gone from 500 to 1,000, I think, which now will allow me to hold, yeah, I mean, basically a little bit more copper, which is exactly what we want. So that's 2 full tanks of copper, as is. Let's go and see if that's enough. This is not good. This is not good at all. This is not good at all. Yeah, we shouldn't really have any issues here, I don't think. There we go. Get that all transported back onto the belt. Just want to check whilst I'm over here, you know? Just see how this extraction operation is going. Go. Chow down a few more times. There we go. Look at that. It's pretty impressive when this rocket launcher is working. It is doing crazy stuff. Okay, good. There we go. And yeah, even more. Wow, this is things you love to see. It's doing great. It's doing great. Okay, one more. 2 more. 3 more. Okay, and that will... that'll just get us loads and loads and loads of sand. I still don't really know what... Hold on, let's go build that there. Yeah, sure. So that means that if it does fall down, it'll just fall back onto itself, which is fine. How's this looking? This is looking fine. Yeah, I mean, it just seems to be taking quite a long time. I think there was a blockage there, actually. Huh. Weird. Okay, well, now that's been rectified. Right, I want to go back up to the surface, please. Yes, 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 yes. Where is the teleporter? The teleporter is right here. That is great. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so I've got copper. Let's go... And, oh, I also need to set fire to the battery again, because the battery is out of power. There we go. I kind of love how this battery system works, to be honest. There you go. You just set a whole bunch of lights, and that's it. Okay, next thing that I want to do is just heat this sucker up to some relatively large heat. I don't know. I don't know how hot it needs to be. I don't know how hot the how hot we're kind of expecting this to get to. I think the thermal buffer shares the temperature with everyone else. Also, look at that. The peak energy, we're now up to 15,000. So that's pretty nice. Okay, let's give this a shot. Okay, good. It is hot. It is very hot. It's working. It's working. It's absolutely flipping working. That's amazing. We're not going to be able to make a lot at this rate. But you know what? We'll try making a little bit more. Vacuum back out. There we go. Okay, so how hot are things now? Not very hot. That's the problem. Problem is that the heat dissipates very, very rapidly. And yeah, it looks like we're going to be spending quite a lot of copper to make a battery of this size. But to be honest, I just want to see one row complete. So we've got 15,679 coming from just the flummoxol battery thing. That's a row complete, I think. That's great. That's really, really good. Let's get this heated up. Fantastic. Amazing. Nice. Good to see. Good to see. Good to see. It's working as it should. And I pop back down here. And a bit more. Heat it up. Heat it up. Cool. All right. So that's still not... That's not changed my peak energy, but I I would not expect it to change my heat, to change my peak energy, because peak energy will be determined by if we can get some more electricity into this mix. So let's see if I can try and get an energy connector, stores no energy itself, connecting a steam turbine to a power brick network. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm after. Can we do this to there? No, not really. Not really. Let's do this around here. Is that going to work? No. That is not going to work. So that stores 16 energy. 16 out of 16 energy. What do you store? You store 1,000 energy. So I actually only need 100 of these. Okay. Yeah. Can we... Oh, perfect. Which I then just immediately removed all of the water. But that is steam, and that is kind of what we need. Yeah, the problem is I kind of left myself a little bit too little space. Energy siphon. Hold on a power line or brick. Each tick moves 1 energy from stores outside that network into it. Hold on a power line or brick. What's that? Ah, there we go. That's exactly what we need to do. So yeah, so then we just charge up this line, so it sends it all over to the copper battery, and then we just set this thing back on fire again, and then that will give me even more energy. So that's kind of nice. And then we can see you store 1,000 energy, stores 1,000 of 1,000 energy, liquid copper. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we still need to figure out how we get lava to move around, basically, because this thermal solution is not great. It is really, really not great, but it does work, and we don't actually need a steam turbine in order to accomplish our objective here. It is eminently doable with this amount of copper, to be honest. Go. Nice. Right, the second row of batteries is gonna come online in just a sec. You know, I think we might have the resources needed to... to get it all done, you know. I think we can do it. So yeah, we need the whole row of batteries to be done. I also need to get... There's probably like a little bit of liquid copper? Why is that there? There we go. Okay, don't know why that didn't settle then. That's fine. Let's go... Flamethrower. Yeah, maybe we could place down like a thermal unit in the middle of... Maybe we could place down a thermal unit in the middle of like our flower burning operation. Like, that might not be the craziest thing in the world, because then it could kind of be powered by the burning of the flowers. I don't know if that would work. Let me see. Is that liquid copper? Yep, that's liquid copper. There's liquid water in there, yeah, which we want to remove. Okay. I think we might be kind of close, because the Florinol battery holds... What is it? 15,000 apiece. Yeah, 15,000 apiece. The heat needs to dissipate just a little bit more. That's good. Let's grab this. Grab the vacuum. Nice. And then we should start to see a few more bits and bobs complete here. Ah, this is looking great. Apart from the fact that it is relatively resource intensive to do, it's working like an absolute treat. It's working like an absolute flippin' treat. Let's do a quick little siphon operation. Energy siphon. Yeah, we will siphon. Oh, actually, tell you what, before we do that, let's do Florinol battery. There we go. Gives me just a little bit more power. And energy siphon. And we can literally see it get turned off. And then as all of these brand new copper batteries get charged, we will then... There we we go. Light all of this on fire. And we are now in new power territory. Very nice. Okay, light that on fire. That all happens as we'd like it to. There we go. And yeah, we'll get a bunch more petals as well. This is looking swell. Keep it coming. Keep blowing it all through. What are we up to now? 46,000 power? Don't mind if I do. And in fact, I think there's still a lot more power that my batteries can store. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. It's working. It's working really, really well. These batteries are pretty good. I'm really glad that I ended up building so many flipping batteries. There we go. And then start the fire process again. Oh, this is such a great bit of kit. Honestly. Yeah, that's only 50% of my batteries actually charged. So there's clearly more to be done there. Let's go and heat this side so that we can try and dissipate just a little bit more heat. Oh, it's so good. 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 I wonder if we can get liquid gold. I wonder. Right, that's probably a little bit too much. That's fine. We may have some non-liquid copper making its way down into the battery, but I think we can be just fine. I think we'll get at least one more row from this amount of copper that we have here. And if we don't, it's not the end of the world. I think we can hit 100,000 peak power really, really soon, in fact. Oh, yep, there we go. The first droplets of the completed third row are about to happen. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It is working like an absolute flippin' dream. Half of the copper has already liquefied, and now we're just waiting for one side to go over there or one side to go over here, and then it'll happen. It'll work. Come on. Come on. I presume these spread, by the way. They might not. Thermal buffer. There we go. Okay, that's that's better. I thought the smelter had at least a little bit of a thermal buffer inside it, but I guess not. Oh, there we go. Liquid copper, copper. There we go. So there was just a tiny little bit of copper in both of those. There we go. And then immediately convert that. Cool. Very, very cool. And then that over there. That over there. Oh, yeah. And then dump this liquid copper into a tight configuration just so that we can try and get, there we go, as much as we possibly can. Now it's just a case of siphoning the rest. Siphon. And that is so cool to see, but I don't think there's going to be any issues with this at all. Do you know what? Let's light this on fire so that we can bring it all back, and then I will siphon it as we are. There we go. As we are literally burning it. It's weird how it always starts in the same place. Very curious. Very, very curious indeed. Okay. Let's light it all up again. And this is brand new power generation. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more battery power. Just we've not even filled up half the copper. We got so much spare capacity in this system. Right, it's good. Very nice. This is working like an absolute flippin' dream. Okay, where's my sand? It's water. We've run out of water. Oh boy. Oh boy. That is honestly kind of to be anticipated. Let's hoover up a whole bunch of this red sand. Here we go. And yeah, I have honestly no idea what the heck I am going to do without any water. Is there any water left in this sort of system, in this reservoir? We'll go and turn it into steam, and we'll go and send it up. but it's not going to be enough. We need, maybe we need more of those creatures, the creatures that have oh so generously decided to produce water for me. And by decided, I mean absolutely did not decide. Let's not do it that way. That's stupid waste. If we go that way. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did I have any more? I do. I do. I got 4 more. Well, let's get 4 more. And let's put it down over here. Yeah, water, 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 water. It's going to be probably like instantaneously absorbed by all of this sand here, but not much that we can really do about that. Yeah, it's coming down. It's good. And yeah, let's get some more. Just bring it down directly. It's a bit of a mistake. Yeah, get rid of that there. Okay. How's that? This has just turned into an absolute disaster. I mean, it's a cool disaster. It's an unbelievably cool disaster. I mean, it's a great problem to have. Like, we've got too much sand in the game, all about getting as much sand as you possibly can. But it is a little bit of a problem. Okay. That being said, if we are maybe strategic about this. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. A little bit of water in all the right places. Yeah, this sand is this red sand. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's gonna be useful for something at some point, but that some point is not now. Yeah. We just need to suck it up and hold on to it, I think. And also, we need to restart the other processes that we have here. Go good, sand. Nice. Yeah, so, you know, even if we do have issues, they're only minor issues. They're not a big deal. Yeah, let's go fix the system over here. Siphon, siphon, siphon. There we go. Look at that. Why? Oh, we've got too much battery power. Again, what a terrible position to be in. Oh no, we have too much of a good thing. Okay, cut that out. Cut that out. Oops, no. There we go. And now let that get all juiced up. And drop it down here. And this will give me new peaks at a nice time for it. But to be honest, I think we would have managed to make this happen even without these additional batteries. So I do even have more space for some more batteries. Cool. Very nice indeed. Good stuff. And one more. Yep. God, we got so much gold. We got so much gold. It's crazy. Right. Siphon, 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 siphon. Go. That's it. That is it. That is all that we have. And then I will set fire to all of this, which is just perfect. Amazing. Let's go get the cryoblaster. Let's put this all up in here, and that is the peak energy achieved. That is amazing. Okay, let's do it. Tier 6. Yes, please. What's up? What is up? Sentinel commands. Sentinel command reports a stratiform event directly beneath the survey grid. Incoming call for Archon Pry. Prospect to the Sentinels confirmed a stratiform signature. While it remains active, the prophecy forbids further expansion. Find the live core and secure it. Okay, synthesizer. Unlocks the synthesizer, which uses energy to convert one material into another. Ooh, secure the strata core to increase to proceed with expansion. Okay, that's cool. Let's go and get this set on fire. Why are those? Yeah, don't quite know why that's out there. Shouldn't really be, to be honest. Anyway, doesn't matter. Don't particularly care. Let's go and see if we can try and find the stratocore. So, do we know roughly where this thing is going to be? Ooh. Don't really want to go back up to the top. Or maybe we've already come close to it. Looks like we have, actually. Looks like we've already found it. Let's go and have a little look. Okay, so this is the stratocore. What the heck? Okay, it's like a... It's like a... What is this? Earth stratiform? Weird. Okay, we can drill, but... There we go. We're going to capture it. Okay, task completed. So I have no idea what this is going to be. Says that we're neutralizing it. Great. And now we need to get Aura. Next unlock is tier 7. So that's going to give me the synthesizer. Excellent work. The stratocore has been neutralized. Expansion protocols are now cleared. Okay. Stratocore entry toolbox. Place it to create a renewable source of sand. Oh, amazing. The synthesizer research path is now cleared. Unlock it to continue. Okay. That, like, just absolutely changes. That changes how we approach expansion, to be honest. Like, that is... I presume it's not going to give me, like, a lot of sand. But I'm gonna go and at least check. Right. Excuse me. There we go. Okay, unlock the synthesizer. What does the synthesizer cost? I was going to say, we probably have it. Like, I'm actually doing pretty okay for gold. Aura extractor. Reach 10,000 auralites. Produced via shaker from auralites. Okay, what is this? We've reached a new milestone. Convert florinol into aurexite. The first step to extract the precious aura. Once you have aurexite, feed it to the shaker, produce auralite. Okay, so we need to synthesize floralite. Florinol. Hold on. Synthesizer. Florinol. Okay, so that's my batteries, basically. I need to get my batteries out of there. Turn them from batteries into something. Yeah, let's deploy you right here. Okay. That's good. Can we deploy more than one? Only one can exist at a time. This is not a great place for it, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Delete you. And then, hold on. Where'd you go? Yeah. Put you here. I kind of need you to not mess up. Right. Let's go and do this. Yeah, these guys, honestly, I don't know if they can actually produce water when they're stuck in sand. I might want to change that around. I just want to see how much sand we get. Do we have to do anything? Toolbox. Stratocores. Does it just give me sand out? Or do I need to destroy it? Let's have a look. I think I need to destroy it, unfortunately. Which is not the end of the world, but it is a little bit of an annoyance. Right, yeah, water. I'm going to go and check out the auralite situation in just a sec. I think I've produced a decent amount of sand, to be honest, so... Let's go and see. I'm also thinking that I maybe want to just get... I want to conduct some drastic action with regards to making snow. Oh, that's falling down the hole there. You know what? Actually, that's fine to fall down the hole. We're kind of okay with that, because then we can just go down and turn that into steam. So, can I get a vacuum? Copper. You know what? Dump the copper there. And then go and... We don't need wet sand. We just need dry sand. Get the dry sand out of here. Short circuit the situation. Throw it all back in there. That's fine. And then... Wet sand. Yep. And then throw this all up here. Right. Let's go and have a little look-see. What's going on? Yeah, let's let's throw all of that out there, and then... No, don't want wet sand. I want dry sand. I want dry sand. That's wet sand again. Come on, video game. Come on. Dry sand. That's residue. It's residue again. Residue again. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go and find some flippin' dry sand. Okay, good. Okay, dry sand found. And then we want to, yeah, get as much from this system as we can. There we go. Nice. Okay, is that helpful? I feel like that might be helpful. We'll see if that ends up working out. We'll put all of the sand here. There we go. Take it all out of here again. Nice. Dump it all down there. Any additional sand that I need to get out? Yeah. I do have half a mind to just fix the residue situation here, where we don't end up getting more residue. Do you know what? Let's do this real quick. Let's get this over here. Conveyor belts. Yep. And then an advanced filter. And if it is residue that we are getting, we will... Where do we want to put that? Tell you what, hold on. Let me rework this. Right, okay, this is what I wanted to do. We get residue here. Okay, then that goes up to the top. We'll get a conveyor belt. There we go, like so. Conveyor belt to there. And then... actually, I kind of want to extend that further. Cut this out here. And then get this to go up into this position. And block that there. How about that? So that should theoretically mean... Right? Like, that should theoretically mean that only residue is coming up here. And that means that we will get rid of some of the residue. Some of the non-residue that doesn't end up passing through. What we've basically just built is a system that will process residue until residue is completely out of the system. It's actually completely fine. That is actually completely fine. As long as it works. As long as it works. Right, give me sand. There we go. It's still water. Honestly, if we just had more water, if we had more water here, we would be absolutely golden, but we do not, because we are we are totally cooked. I think yeah, they definitely are holding. They're definitely holding water. They're holding water and they just can't produce it because yeah, they're holding water because they can't produce it. Do I maybe want to do like those sideways? I know. There's sideways movement panels. Yeah, see, there we go. There's definitely water in here. I can taste it. I can taste it. All right, I need to fix this. Fix this. It's good. I think we have the ample. I think we have ample capacity to move this out of here. Why is this slowing down so much? Should be no issues. It should be all fine. Yeah. Go good. 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 Sand. Come on. 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 Get this out of here. Throw it all around. Okay, I'm now throwing down sand back on top of myself. Honestly, this can kind of just wait here for now. Until we... Yeah, until we sort this situation out, there's pretty much no point in doing anything else. Right, that's fine. What I'm going to do real quick is go downstairs. And then grab this. Okay, that was a bit of a pointless endeavor, but that's fine. I knew that we had a little bit of water here, so we will go and steam this up right now. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, this should go directly into the correct location above ground. There we go. Take your time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And tell you what, can I cryoblast? Cryoblast that there. And then, before you arrive at the ground, we'll do a bit more. There we go. A bit more steam. And then, if I can go down here, we can create even more steam, which is exactly what I'm going to do, because otherwise we're going to get snow. I don't really want to get snow. There we go. Nice. And then, if I need to, we'll move out some more water. We'll put that into there. Okay. It's a bit touch and go, but I think we managed. I think that's a better percentage of resources that are now moving. Yeah, that are now moving through. Also, yeah, I was waiting to say, I bet we're having issues over here as well now. Yeah, that's fine though. Yeah, get this on fire. Very nice. Yeah, this is not a great situation. We need to get you thrown back across. There we go. Yeah, that's better. So we should be putting all the residue up. And if we're not, then we'll get another one of those. Does that make a difference? I don't think that's actually better. Oh my lordy, this is too much. It's too much. I'm trying to do too much at once. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got 2 pipes going up there. If we get a second one going up there, then that will end up... It'll all end up falling down if we... There we go. If we end up doing this, because that needs to go like there. Yeah, that's slightly better. That's slightly better. Oh, we got water here now. Well, that's not really where we want it. We want it out of this process over here. Okay. Wow. We have got loads and loads of power, which is great. This is good. This is good. It's all on fire. It's nice. Wet sand. Wet sand. The good news is that this process seems to be working mostly fine. Yep, seeds are still coming through. We've got water here, which is nice. We are ready to engage in a bit of burning here, which is fantastic. We'll get a bit more battery. Okay, let's actually sort out the battery situation. So, if I do rocket, 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 rocket. Let's just try and free up a little bit of space here. How do I do the synthesizer? It consumes 800 power per conversion. So we just put this here. Let's give this a shot. Let's give this a shot. And so it's going to convert it into auralites, I think, right? Flora into... Oh no, it's going to put it into oxalite. And then And then I needed to put it through a shaker, didn't I? Yeah, okay, well, let's... There we go. Okay. That's good. Stop that, because there's a little bit too much. So, that is really good. That is really good. And now it interacts with the shaker. And so... I feel like this is not the best place to make this happen here. Can we clear up a little bit of space, maybe? Yeah, this is still not the best place to have this happen. Okay, good. I need to be absolutely sure that I'm not wasting any of this stuff because it is too valuable. Okay, let's... what's in there? Okay, so this should just... It moves quite weirdly, actually. Okay, well, that's fine. Come on up this way, make sure that we're limiting that. Yeah, okay, that's moving a little bit more, as you might expect. That's great, and up to the top here. All the way up. All the way across. And then shakers all the way down. We'll get this here, this here, this here. Okay, the real question is that going to be enough? I would suspect not. I think we're going to need more power. I think we're going to need more power. And the problem is that I don't think I can... I mean, I can siphon. I can siphon, and I will siphon. That's fine. Not a problem. But we're going to still need a degree of battery power in order to make this all work. Let's see how much we end up making. Let's see how much Auralite we end up making from this. So that was one row. Okay, we've actually got... Okay, you know what? I actually think we can do it. I actually think we can do it with this. Let's get wall lights in this area so that I can see what the heck I'm doing. And then let's just delete all of this and then let it all go. Let it all go. And pick up the Auralite, put down the Auralite, pick it up, put down. Yeah, cut that out there. Not that way. That way instead. And then let's cut you out there. Huh. Do we need to set it on fire again? I think we might need to do that in order for it to turn back into a liquid. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. These flippin' things, they're not good. Okay, Florinol. I need to save it. There we go. Good. Okay. Also, if we could get more stuff, I'm not complaining. There we go. Also, let's go and get the siphon, just to make sure that we are constantly juicing up as much as we possibly can. I think we're absolutely going to do it, by the way. In fact, I think we might even be able to do it, like, right now. Yeah, let's see. Let's also just make sure that there's always something. There's always one part of the process that is just not working. And it always happens to be something to do with fire. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. This ain't good at all. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so it's kind of sporadically working. How's this doing down here? What's going on? Oh, we've got... What? Oh, I see. It's just the... It's the fact that this thing has grown so large and unwieldy that that we're not able to get any of the sand through. You know what? That's fine. We'll just cut that back at a slightly earlier stage. And we'll let this all through here. That's all fast. That's all fast. There we go. And now, actually, for the first time in a long time, we are going to get 100% wet sand coming through. We have just completed our Auralite task. I cannot actually believe that. Great. The Aura Extractor is now available in the tech tree. Place it to extract Auralite and trigger crystallization. Use the nanobot swarm to mine and extract aura from the resulting crystal growth. Saturate the aura field. What the heck? Aura Extractor. Oh my lordy, there is so much stuff here. Okay, let's build the Aura Extractor. Reach 1,000 Auralite produced. What the heck is going on? Auralite, Aura Extractor. Right, that's all coming through there. That's fine. We barely used any of our Auralite. Barely any. Okay, so this goes in here. Oh. Saturate the aura field. I do not know what this means. I have absolutely no idea what this means. Okay, reach 1,000 Auralites. Saturate the aura field. Oh, does this mean place aura in this entire sort of like fielded area? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, curious. Very, very curious indeed. I think we are ready to... There we go. Start again. That is not good enough. That needs to stop there. That's good. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. Energy siphon. Let's go and siphon this. Saturate the aura field. We're at 13 out of 10,000. 13 out of 10. 13 out of 10,000. 13 aura. Okay, yeah. Do I need to destroy this? Kinda, actually, maybe. Maybe I do need to destroy this. I don't I don't really know. I don't really know. Let's go set this back on fire. Yeah, so we've run out of power here. That's kind of to be anticipated. Yeah, I thought that would be the case because I mean, if we're getting rid of a super easy battery, then yeah, it makes perfect sense, doesn't it? So I think it's literally just a case of producing more Auralites. Yeah, I don't even think it's a case of destroying or not destroying. I think it's literally just try to get as much Auralite as we can. And you know what? It's looking good. There we go. There we flippin' go. That's looking way better now. Look at how good this looks. Look at how great that looks. That's fantastic. Yep. Of course, half the power is not going to work, but that's fine. We'll get some more battery power on the go. I would like to get this down here. Should not be above in this area, but clearly has managed to escape somehow, and I'm not honestly sure how it managed to do that. All right, set it back on fire. I suspect that we might need to set this pile on fire as well. There we go. Tell you what, it's working. It is kind of working. It is kind of working. How's this all looking now? Are we out of water? Yeah, we are. We are processing such an inordinate amount of sand that I am not surprised that we are pretty consistently out of water. Tell you what, though, it's looking pretty fancy. It is looking pretty darn fancy. Saturate the aura field. Yeah. Do we need to, like, eat away at the aura? This is so funky. This is so funky. I mean, it looks like we're eating away at it. I don't think, yeah, I literally think this makes absolutely no impact at all. Okay. Well, you know what, folks? I think that's probably a pretty good time to wrap things up. I could do this all day. I am probably going to go and do this all day. This is unbelievably fun. I feel like I barely scratched the surface. Nothing is perfect, but you know what? Nothing has to be. It looks good. It looks good. It feels good. We have built an incredibly large factory at an incredibly large scale. Oh, this is a great game. You should absolutely check it out. You should wishlist it if you have not wishlisted it already. It is coming. It is releasing on Steam very, very soon indeed. So, yeah, wishlist it. Make sure that you are ready to play it the moment that it comes out, because I think if you're a fan of factory builders, you are going to absolutely adore... Ooh, no. You're going to adore what this game has to offer. And, wow, there is so much more. There's so much more to do. I don't even know how deep the tech tree is. We're at what, tier 6? Laser gun? Great, now I got a laser gun. Yeah, game slaps. Anyway, folks, my name, of course, has been Orbital Potato. Thank you ever so much for watching. I'll catch you next time. Bye.